Doing, Stanley? Doing good?
I want you to lick my ass while I'm farting. Oh.
Kill a motherfucker because the cost don't talk.
You want to progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit is it's no good, and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me, follow rules. I am diabolical, molecules, ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch, she just proud of you, cause you got prouder shoes. Fuck your crew, if I say so. You ain't got a crew. And the feel, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't need a camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die, though they made to win. I am something different. I'm the ghost. I am made of wind. Brain is ocean deep. When I sleep, it be fading in the mutant state. Professor X shit, the stage I'm in. I built the pedal for the pedestals. They set the bar. I made the bar. That's what being ghetto is.
Jostler made an absolute masterpiece of a backdrop for me. And for some reason, OBS, I tried PNG, JPEG, like multiple different formats. Like OBS was just like, no. It's just like, I'm not, you could convert it to whatever you want to. I'm not accepting it. Usually you could just drag and drop images in, but for some reason, OBS was not doing it tonight. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not fucking with it. Hello, everyone. It's going to be a stream. Forgot to do a pen dab. No, I'm pissed because I can't do any other images right now. So a lot of people are, is what's going on with Becky a show? It didn't start as that. I think the whole meltdown with her was real. Keep in mind, too, everyone was like so shocked about how she was freaking out. That's like, and
Sorry,
I didn't know that until the final time we started chatting, which was when all this shit happened.
For some reason,
that was
my
like on
mic
a
wasn't
scale
working.
of like
I forgot
1 to
to
10.
plug
It
it
was
in.
like a 1.5.
So, big ups.
Becky is the pig.
You're the pig.
Ah.
Says the fat man who drinks 20 seltzers
Becky
a day.
is the one. Well, first off, she tried to do YouTube 67 times. And she's a clout goblin, and it's probably the best thing I ever did because it kind of shows the true colors of people. When I deleted my channel, she lost her mind, and
Big ups,
see,
Dark
like,
Wind, how are
even
you, brother?
Keemstar said
I just got
Reviewtech
home,
USA was
bro.
right. Yeah, she's the fat one.
I don't know. And Rich, you're not fucking right. What were you right about? Bro, you paid her for about a decade. You moved her across the ocean from Korea to the United States and wanted her to move in with you. What are you talking about? You were head over heels in love with this chick until she started going out with someone else. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You weird ass loser.
Yeah, she's a train wreck, and they all know it.
I'm
so
pretty
what
good,
I think,
bro.
what my thought was,
I think she's on Low Cow Queens
we'll wait
or whatever
for
it is.
we'll start at like a little before 8.
Ow.
All the meltdown with her in the beginning, I'm pretty sure was real. She's not a good actress. I've seen her try to act and try to fool me, and it didn't work out well.
Right, Rich.
So I think it was
so
real, but
capable.
then it's like, ooh, content. And so Keemstar and Lolcow took the snowball of drama that is Becky and rolled it down the hill and made it into an avalanche. And hey, it's content for them, content for me. And in many ways, because they see that she's like, she has a fucking degree from Harvard.
Uh-huh.
And her always is, oh, I have rheumatoid arthritis. Like, I'm sure she does, but you sure as fuck have enough energy to fight with like 21-year-old girls on fucking Lolcow Live. You could sit.
That's really ironic for a fat man incapable of going to the gym because he'd rather waste all his energy arguing with 30-year-olds online. So it's wrong for her to do something that makes her money, but it's right for you to do something that just destroys your brand. You're a moron.
Sit at a desk and have a job, bitch. What's up, Mono? Thank you for the membership. You know what I'm saying? Would Becky be a good actor? She's still a better actor than Phil. I saw some of it. I'll watch that. Maybe we'll watch that the next time I stream. I don't know. Lynx is going to be coming on here around 9:30.
Oh, wow. We have to suffer through 2 hours of this
She'll
garbage.
have some things to say. I know I have Ray coming on here too. She changed her name on here. I think I saw her here before. And it's like, not even, she has no excuses either. Like, she doesn't have kids. She doesn't have any over. Her house is like next to nothing. And then she's sitting there, and that's, I called her out.
Bro, be fair. You're a weekend father. You're not even a real dad. You don't even take care of your kids when you have them. Your mother and father do. Shut the hell up, Rich. You've even admitted to hiding away in your room and using your brother and your father as shields so they can't get to you. Get the fuck out of here, Rich. You don't even take care of your kids.
I need money for a camera. I need money. Bitch, no, you don't. I gave you a fucking... Because I felt... Remember the whole thing that happened with Korea? That was the one thing, or one of the, like, 2 things that was true that came out of her lying fucking mouth. So I felt bad. And I gave her... This should have been a red flag back then. She didn't really show her true colors until the final arc between her and I. Again, we've only hung out like 3 or 4 fucking times.
That's a fucking lie, Rich. You moved her from Korea to the United States and wanted her to move into your house. You wanted a relationship with this woman. Shut the fuck up. You're lying. You are fucking lying, dude. You're lying. We only hung out 3 times. Yeah, and you hung out 3 times. You spent thousands of dollars to move her to the States, wanted her to move into your house, and then continued to pay her off and on because you admitted that she had a fucking financial domination fetish. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Tell me I'm lying, Becky. And
you are.
I gave her a camera made for vlogging. It's a Sony 4K camera, Becky.
Uh-huh. And bro, you say she was all these things, but you were paying her. You were fucking paying her. You were paying her, so it doesn't matter if she was the biggest tramp to ever cross the fucking street, bro. You gave her money. You dumbass. You gave her money. So she was horrible until what? Until what? She did what? Went after the money? You stupid motherfucker. That was her whole prerogative the entire time. Dumbass. You even said she was a fucking prostitute. So what the fuck is the point? What? Bro.
I don't have a camera. I can't do anything. Yeah, you do. You have a fucking camera. You just have like some I like money fetish. It's weird. It's
but
like
you
daddy
gave her
issue
money,
shit.
you stupid moron.
And
it's not weird.
think Keemstar's gonna be your sugar daddy?
Bro, it's not weird. You were into it too, you dumbass. You gave her money. So you could sit here and say that her fetishes were weird, but you were into it too. You literally wanted to be in a relationship with this woman. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she had me on. The whole thing where she tried to make it like we were in a relationship behind my kid's mom's back, which we weren't, is...
You fucking were. You invited her to a Comic-Con. You didn't tell her that your baby mom was gonna be there. You clearly wanted her there in case your baby mom didn't want to go. You dumbass. Oh my god. It's like nobody has seen the episode of The Office where they do the fucking the casino in the paper distribution area of the office, right? And so they throw this big shindig, and Michael, not knowing that Carol is gonna show up, invites the other one, the crazy one with the blonde hair. What are you actually talking about, bro? You wanted her. You paid her. You wanted to be in a relationship with her. What are you talking about? You wanted her, bro.
She did a video on me. The fucking bitch did a video on me, calling out that guy, the RTU critic, who was a psychopath, but seeing how I was back then, I was feeding the troll. Get to the super chats in a second. And so I was like, hey, come out to the show. There is a convention I'm going to. You should. And she did. She came there. Like, Justin Silverman was there. Norm the gaming historian was there. Pat Contry was there.
Bro, I'm telling you,
he was still mad at me for calling him out for doing that, which ended up being a scam. He wasn't involved in the scam. I will give Pat that.
This makes no sense. Rich is saying all this shit about
made
her.
It like we were like, I brought her out there for a romantic reason. Shut the fuck up. You lied about that. You lied.
Bro, she didn't lie. You invited her there. And you both admit that you did not tell your baby mom that she was gonna be there. Even your baby mother had to fucking go, and stammer when you said that she was a fucking prostitute. You had to coax her and literally tell her what to fucking say. I don't know. I'm not
having the
well
equipment.
versed on that.
She didn't even have an answer. She was like, oh yeah, I still do.
What?
I'm like, okay, you could say it with any kind of inflection you want to. You just got called out for being a fucking liar.
A liar where, you
just
moron?
Money for the sake of wanting money. I know what you want. Let me get to them in first.
That's literally everybody. I go to work in the morning for the sake of having money, dumbass. What are you fucking talking about? You're literally on stream right now because you want money, you moron. Oh my god.
In order first, Mono is a DSP. So what? He's a DSP supporter. I don't care. DSP is a group. People could support whoever they want to. Got good news. Most Ben Shapiro fans tore him a new one about Health CEO. They agree, and Matt Gaetz got voted not to be on Trump team. Well, you know, when you're
Matt Gaetz
a pedophile and possibly a sex trafficker.
No, Matt Gaetz withdrew, so that's wrong. And secondly, I don't care what you feel about the healthcare. Murdering somebody isn't going to change the healthcare system. The person that killed that CEO deserves to go to jail. It's too fake, bro.
It
is
not really
fake.
Good to be a part of someone's administration. You know what I mean?
He withdrew himself.
Like, people say I can't stick to shit.
There's you can't.
To it. She has like a new idea every day. She like had a YouTube channel stopped. when things pick up traction, she stops. She was a psychic. She's like, I have visions. She had a vision we were supposed to be together. How'd that one work out? Then she was doing like tarot card readings. She wanted to make like a YouTube channel with like making arts and crafts and shit. Something different it may have been called. Now what Boogie was saying is like if you got hired at McDonald's and wanted $1,000 cash advance, they would tell her to fuck off. I saw that part. We're gonna see that tonight. Yeah, dude, now everyone sees it. She was lying about everything. She's just a clout goblin. You would have thought that
what does he mean it isn't true? A lot of what she said was true because it was validated through you, you dumbass. You fucking moron. Her showing up to the fucking convention wasn't just happenstance. You invited her there. And she had no knowledge that your fucking baby mother was gonna be there. You validated that, you lying ass bitch. You moving her from fucking Korea was validated because it came from you, you moron.
When I shut down my channel, that I like told her like I was a doctor that told her she was dying. She was like freaking out, calling me 7,000 times, like begging me to call people at YouTube. There was like when I live streamed about deleting the channel,
bro,
there was like random people in the chat pretending they could get the channel back. She's like, Bob 31415 said he could get it back. She was screaming at me. Like the screaming you heard her doing with Keemstar, like I said, was
I don't believe you. This is the same guy that lies about things that are on video. This is the same guy that lies about the things that came from his own fucking mouth. Why would anybody fucking believe you? And I mean, the only people that are believing you are literally the morons that are in your parasocial Discord, Rich. I was in there, and I saw your Discord, and how parasocial it is. You stupid motherfuckers can't even go to bed without telling each other good night like 60 fucking times. You guys are unfucking believably parasocial. Unbelievable. How did me and Rich fall out? He like blew up at donating money to St. Jude's, and I gave him money for that specific thing under the pretense that if he didn't hit his goals, he would give money to St. Jude's, and he flipped the fuck out over it. And St. Jude's helped my family. You know, people in my family wouldn't be here without St. Jude's. Yep. And after that, I've had it out for him.
It's like a 1.5 out of 10. Lynx is coming on at 9:30. Lynx is coming on at 9:30. She's coming on. So.
And he's lying here.
Start this shit. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You need to do a lot more than like 3 times. If that was considered spamming, Abby would have been banned like 47 years ago. So let me get to the rest.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know what? Oh, yeah, I do know what you want.
The guy that tried to get dirt on me. But couldn't.
Wow. Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Man, that fart from intro guy is legendary. And it's still not like, that's also a 1.5 out of 10 from his ass. The show is regarded, and if it's confirmed to be fake. No, here is like what I said. Here is what I think. The drama starts off real. And then Keemstar takes the snowball of drama.
No, it's always fake. It's always fake. It is always fake. It's always fake. It is always fake, Rich. And look at that look in his face, bro. Look at that look in his face. He's dead inside, and you know it.
Rolls it down the hill and turns into an avalanche. Which, whatever, man. I get it. It makes for good content. Makes for good content for me too.
No,
especially when I get to roast a bitch that tried to literally ruin me. One of the few people.
Oh my God. Rich, you're the one ruining yourself, you fat dumbass. It's you, you fucking moron. Phil's ruining his career and is completely oblivious to it. You've ruined yours and you just don't believe it. Are you retarded? Oh, I know, bro. It's Jerry Springer. It's like saying Jerry Springer starts out real and they just make the shit up as it goes. It's always fake. Jerry Springer was never real, and the people on that show are actors.
And to now, apparently, because I think I replied to some of April, it's the guy from the Steel Toe Morning Show's ex-wife. She like thought one of my retweets is some.
Oh my God, bro, you were gooning after the bitch. My God.
Buddy, it was funny. So obviously we're having sex. We'll see how far we get.
Yeah, you mean like you and Destiny FOMO don't do anything. Bro, you were hyper obsessed with Destiny FOMO. Bro, I made a comment that Rich was simping over Destiny FOMO. Literally less than 10 seconds later, he was already commenting on it.
With this tonight, why will we be fighting again? He's coming on next week. I just talked to him. We just confirmed it, dude. We just checked in with each other, like, yeah, okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do blah 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 blah. I literally was driving home before and talked to him. The show is so. Thank you, Brian. She wanted 1,000 so she could go to McDonald's. No, like I said, I saw what she said. We went from pig roach to piggy boop, and it's like, even like now it could be like an act, a charade, and now of course it's content.
Everything you're doing is an act and a charade. Because you're literally lying through your teeth, Rich. You say she's this horrible, horrible woman, yet you were head over heels in love with this bitch. You said that she was the most beautiful woman you have ever seen in your life. Now she's an ugly pig-faced slut. It makes no sense, Rich. What you're saying literally makes no sense. Because not even a month ago, you were madly in love with this chick in private, but now that your relationship has been brought public, you've all of the sudden think she's this pig-faced gremlin. Bro, have you looked in the fucking mirror? You look like Zoidberg without his shell. Bro, you are so fat, you look like Humpty Dumpty got put back together with gelatinous fucking goo. You're disgusting. You have the audacity to fucking sit here and say that she's anything. Bro, you look like the Michelin Man. You look like the Stay Puft fucking Marshmallow Man. What are you talking about? Out here literally looking like the personification of the Pillsbury fucking Doughboy. And you want to sit here and say that she is anything. Bro, you are a monster without his fur. Get the fuck out of here, man. Looking like Grimace with dyed hair.
Like, this is what you want to be. This is your shining moment, Becky? Really?
This is your lowest. It might be her shining moment, but it's your lowest, bro. You are literally so out of content. You don't have anything. You can't get blood sports to work for you. You can't get the detractors on your side. You can't even get the people who dislike you to stop disliking you. You are a lost cause, a travesty of a man so stupid, so repugnant, and so moronic that you pawn your children off onto your parents. But yeah, Becky Boop is the problem, not fathers unwilling to take care of their kids. My man, you literally said that you hide out in your room and you keep your father and your brother in the living room and wherever so they can act as guards, so they go to your father and your brother before they go to you. Bro, you're a piece of shit. And you have the audacity, the fucking unmitigated gall to call anybody anything. Bro, you're the reason. You would be the moron in Jack and the Beanstalk that didn't sell his fucking shit for the magic beans. My guy, you're so stupid that you'd be like, what are magic beans? Me no beans. That's you, bro. You have the mental capacity of a fucking pebble. You're a dumbass. Oh my god, oh my god.
Time to shine. This is what you got that Harvard. And again, her whole thing was, dude, all she does.
Bro, you can say what you want, but you had a fetish where she was shaming you. She had a financial domination fetish, and she was shaming you. You're a fucking weirdo. But he has the audacity to say anything about anybody, sitting up here never talking to his kids. To the point your baby mom literally had to come out and send text messages out to the women you were trying to cheat on her with, you dumbass. Oh my fucking god.
It's fucking, and she uses it as an excuse because she's a fucking bum.
You're a bum.
You're
literally a bum living with your mother and father. You say you purchased their home, but you fucking didn't, you moron. You were gifted the equity and took over fiduciary responsibility, and you're just paying what they were paying. You're an idiot. I bought my parents' house. No, you didn't. You were gifted their house.
I can't with my rheumatoid arthritis, but man, if there's
bro.
drama or clout to be around, she's Rocky Balboa.
Says you.
You can't do like you again.
You're just mad because you can't get the drama and the clout to work for you, and everything you do just destroys you. You try and you try and you try, but bro, you get fucking beaten down at every fucking turn. Every turn.
Again,
bro.
Harvard degree woman, you have a master's degree. I only thought she had a bachelor's. She has a master's degree from Harvard.
Uh-huh.
You can't fucking do like medical coding and an iPad in bed. Get real. You want fucking, oh, I want to be a housewife. I'll take care of the house. You don't even leave bed.
Bro, you wanted
what house are you going to take care of?
Bro, you wanted to be a father and never take care of your kids. You wanted to be a gangster, Mr. I'm gonna be the bad guy behind the scenes. Bro, you got fucking dogged by my retarded ass. And you're running. You ran. Every fucking time we go to get into it, you run. But you want to sit here and pull rank on anybody. My God, bro. My God, this guy's getting me today. Oh.
The only thing you clean is your own asshole.
Bro, you don't even clean your own asshole. You don't even clean yourself. Bro, you don't even clean yourself. You are so fucking dirty. Look at you. You've been wearing the same sweater for a month. That same blue sweater for like 3 fucking weeks. Bro, it doesn't even look like you brush your teeth. This is Rich getting me, bro.
Oh yeah, she hates these. So here. It's like, I saw that. I'm like, oh yeah. Wait, I thought, and the same people like, I thought I can't get in the ass. Trust me, I am good.
My boy, you couldn't. You tried for 10 years and she still said no. So you begged her to kiss you and she still said no. You had been paying her for a decade. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years. You tried to pay this lady to get her to sleep with you and she never did. Never. You what?
Oh, there's no holes that I'm going in right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cannon versus cucumbers.
Because nobody wants the Masucci micro, bro.
Ooh. All right, so we got. I know where the explosion is, but where's cucumbers? Oh, here it is.
Cucumbers.
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 I feel like I was playing a fucked up version of Simon right there. Matt Charbo is here. What's up, dude? You were in for a treat tonight. You know what's funny too is all these people that bitch about my clap or my applause. They have like text to speech and all these other sound effects, and it's like I hit the applause a lot.
Yeah, you abuse the shit out of it, bro. Instead of actually telling funny jokes, you tell really bad jokes, and then you reassure yourself that it was a funny joke with a clap button. You literally do it every time you try and tell a joke, and you fall flat on your goddamn face. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
You have, like, if someone reads it has a long super chat, read an entire monologue to you. Josh, did I miss your soup? Vindication tastes like a well-cooked bird. Yeah. I just still wish it never fucking happened. I know it's kind of ironic saying that, hey, it's content, but...
Well, it might not have happened if you hadn't been giving Jay naked pictures of the women you were with. You ever think of that, moron? You ever think if you stopped to use your fucking brain that you wouldn't have been out here in this situation if you didn't give the last girl's naked pictures to Jay, bro? You literally did that. And then what happened? She released the pictures of you, you dumbass. But I didn't do anything. They're just doing it to me. Bro, you released somebody's pictures against their fucking will. And then when they did the same thing to you, you cry revenge porn. Bro, you were giving private images of women to other men without their knowledge. Moron.
Not when it's like my life and credibility that's used for other people's clout. And the thing in the end, Natsu is here to say birds. I'm going to have sex with every person I retweet. I even retweeted Nancy Pelosi's.
Bro, nobody wants to have sex with you. It's why you're a 42-year-old single weekend father who doesn't take care of his kids, never has sex, and lives with your mother and your father all the time, bro. You literally have not had sex at all since your children were born, bro. Ain't nobody want... Dude, look at this. Look at this. Let me zoom in on his mouth here, bro. Look at this. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? You have a tooth out here looking like a fucking fingernail. All pink. What the fuck is that? Brush your teeth, bro. Nasty ass gutter mouth.
Saggy Melon tweets. And giving her for oh god.
It's really funny. He talks about saggy melons when he takes his shirt off and is so fat that he looks like two snowballs mashed on top of each other.
She was probably real hot when she was younger, though. All bullshit aside. You know what I mean? You hear the conspiracy is that she got the CEO of United Healthcare clipped. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't one of the tens of millions of disgruntled customers. It was Nancy. It's always Nancy Pelosi. It's like, okay, yeah, listen, dude,
She's
I was
a corrupt
constipated
criminal.
yesterday. I blame Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi's a corrupt criminal. She has used insider trading to make millions of dollars. She's a criminal. She is a criminal.
We'll start with the stream at 8 p.m. Lynx is going to be one of the co-hosts on Locale Live. She actually offered. She's like, "Hey, I'll come on and tell like my side." I'm like, "Yeah, shit. If you know like shit about her behind the scenes, you know that."
So you just want fucking dirt on her, dude. This has literally nothing to do with you. You just want dirt on Becky because everything she said of your fat ass was the fucking truth, bro. It was the truth. And that's why you're mad. You did pay her for years. You did invite her to that Comic-Con so you could get with her because you didn't know if your baby mom was going to go with you or not. Because you admitted, you dumbass fatso, that you were on and off with your baby mother. You wanted her there. And I'm sorry, what is one to think when, one, you didn't tell Becky that your baby mother would be there, and two, you didn't tell your baby mother that Becky would be there. So you were trying to get with one of them, Rich, because you didn't tell both of them that you would have company there. Good Lord, man.
That you could talk about, I should say. I actually said today, I was like, look, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Make sure, like, I know you're starting the Locale Queens or whatever. I'll come on there. I'll probably be set up to be stream sniped by Becky, but oh no. Oh, gee golly. I'm sure she'll.
Bro, you're not. What do you mean, oh, gee golly, bro? Your baby mom was literally sending text messages to the women you were trying to cheat on her with. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? You were lying. Your baby mother literally sent out text messages to the woman you were cheating on her with. And who were you on and off with when you weren't on with your baby mother? Becky fucking Boop. And what did you do? You literally moved Becky Boop from South Korea to the United States so she would move in with your dumbass. And then what happened? She didn't end up moving in with you. You are lying. You are head over heels in love with this woman to the point you not only wanted to be in a relationship with her, but you wanted to move her into your house with your parents and children. But she was a vile prostitute that sold herself for money. Bro, what you're saying does not fucking make sense. And if it's the truth, why did you want a vile prostitute around your daughter? I don't understand how he thinks this makes him look good. You wanted her to be their stepmom. You wanted her to move in with you. You wanted to be in a relationship with her. You moved her across the Pacific Ocean to the United States, bro. But she's a vile prostitute? Get the fuck out of here, man. You wanted to be with her. He's full of shit.
He'll be there. Like, that will not surprise me. Like, who else could it be? What are they going to have, Kino Casino on there? Oh, no, I'm afraid to confront them. I've even offered for them to come on the show. They ever take me up on that? Especially with all their fucking pedo allegations. At least Andy Worski, anyway. I don't know. I don't think I've.
Bro, you have pedo allegations against you too. Why did you have pornography in a folder with your ex's children in it, bro, who were in bikinis? Why did you have pornography in that folder, and why was that folder locked behind two-factor authentication, and why was the phone hidden under a television? You have allegations against you too. And if I'm being honest, yours are worse. Now, I don't know the totality of what Andy Worski did, but you were literally saving these pictures privately and putting pornography in that folder. And you can say, oh, that's not true. Bullshit. Jay said verbatim that there were no explicit pictures of children, which means all those pictures of the children who were in bikinis were clothed. But in seeing all those pictures of the children, he saw pornography in that same folder of gay men going to town on each other. So if this was a public fucking Dropbox that children had access to, Rich, why was there porn in there? You say that the children were uploading their pictures to this Dropbox, but according to Jay and validated by you, there were pornography gifs in there. So why were you putting porn in a folder that was accessed by children, Rich?
Seen anything with PPP? Wasn't there one of their editors a pedophile and they knew and didn't give a fuck? Allegedly. I didn't look like this has been my focus. This is
bro. You're literally out here with Cog. Cog is a man that was accused by his family of assaulting people in the manner in which we're talking about. By his own brothers he was accused. By his own family. Dude.
This is why I didn't stream last night, because it was like when I saw this bomb dropped, I'm like, I was playing Call of Duty. I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to this, kind of make a mental outline, and you know, no one's gonna they're gonna want to see that anyway. So I'd be fighting for that audience, so there would be as many people that watch Phil. Even worse, maybe Keffels.
Oh, Kendrick put out a new album.
What does she have?
I have to
12
listen to
viewers
it.
that watch her now. Can I smell intro guys' farts? You may die afterwards. You clip sounds and make original beats. All okay. Thank you.
No, you don't.
I gotta, you reminded me, Foil.
No, you don't. You literally take bits and pieces of other people's work and Frankenstein it together and try and claim that it's yours. Literally, you've done that with everything. Maybe except the Exposed song. But everything else is literally you just taking something from someone else, repurposing it, and then trying to claim that it's yours. Bro, when the original artists are telling you that your shit is garbage and you need to take it down, it's garbage and you need to take it down.
Grim, this upcoming week, I'm going to get back to making beats. They upgraded. Koala has a built-in synth now.
He's getting me heated, bro.
Their top donor,
lying.
dude. That's why, they're going on to stupid stories. I want to, fuck April Immolti. Is that her name? Immolti or whatever? Immolti? I can't even say the last name.
Yeah, because you literally goon after every woman on the fucking internet, bro. And as soon as they do anything to slight you, you literally come out like this against them. Bro, how can you call Becky Boop a pig? You're literally the size of 5 people. So how is she a pig? Compared to you, she's normal. Fuck, compared to Rich, a mid-sized sedan is normal.
Dude, we interacted with 2 tweets. And they made a 30. I have to see how they stretched it out. Talk about desperate for content. Holy shit.
No, I think they were just making fun of you and her situation. And then
What makes
rolling
you
you
gay?
into the situation. Well, being
I
older
haven't
than your
played Marvel
father.
Rivals yet. You know what? I was playing like an asshole while I was listening to Becky cry again. I was playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, because that's all you do.
I was stupid, though.
Bro, he tries to double hand a dagger and then use a buckler. And then tries to put on heavy armor. Well, your build makes no sense. It's as dumb as you are ugly, bro. My God, I'm on one today.
There's that cave that you climb up, and there's that worm that barfs fire. I forgot what the fuck it's called. And I didn't beat Renala yet. I kind of did it backwards. Doesn't matter. You have to beat her anyway. You can't. I don't think you can. I've always beat Renala first, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can't progress in the game without beating Renala. So I have to go back and beat her, which I think she's actually easier than that Magna Worm or whatever the fuck it's called. Before I get angry. Yeah, dude, and there's literally evidence. Like, you have no, like, they could talk about me, but here's the thing. It ain't like the old days where I would get inundated. Well, maybe their fucking dents will come here and bother me, but oh no. So sad.
All you do is ban people.
Climb up my cave. All right, deal.
That doesn't even make sense, Rich.
But,
you can't handle it.
Renala's optional? No. Well, she shouldn't be optional, so I'm still going to beat her anyway.
Renala's not optional.
Why am I playing it again? Probably because I want to play it on the PS5 Pro. Ocean Water. I'll give you an Ocean Water.
Ocean Water.
5 more minutes. We'll start.
What do you mean 5 more minutes? You'll start what?
Deathbulk, I said your name. Now you can get off. Phil's lost DoorDash shrimp. Wasn't the new thing is that they would have, if he didn't hit the goal, they'd have to figure out what they're doing for dinner. Like, he is fishing for reasons to get money.
Oh, no.
Like, his streams now, he's begging, and that's saying something, because Phil's always been a hardcore beggar. He's begging more now than ever. That's all his streams are now, is to hit the goal. That's all he fucking talks about.
We're skipping.
Yeah, I got a PS5 Pro right here. It's hooked up to the streaming setup.
I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I'm having meetings. I'm on the phone, and people are hitting me up here for Dromler, and this story just broke. And then one of my fighters is calling me under Happy Punch. I got to set up that. I got to get on the phone with Alex.
Yeah, I haven't. You know what's weird? I have a bag in my drawer I haven't touched, so now like the strips are petrified. Like I could probably break your car window with. And the other bags I bought the day I just like stopped. I was like, yeah, I'm done, and I just threw them in the fridge.
Bullshit. You keep one in a drawer that's readily available right next to you. That's bullshit. And you can tell that's bullshit by the yellow around your eyes, bro. Unless you have some kind of really bad jaundice, having these dark circles around your eyes and these yellow splotches of skin is not normal.
Fridge, and that was it. They're still in there. If like a friend comes to visit, will I have some ropes?
Shooting ropes.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm gonna use it like that.
No. Then you're not sober. Then you're not sober. The social drinker isn't sober. The social smoker is not sober, bro. And all it's gonna take is for you to do it one goddamn time, and then you'll be right back to abusing it. Because people like you and me, let's be honest, have no self-fucking control, bro.
Not the daily, oh, I need it to stream, which I definitely know I don't, because you know how many people came into my fucking DMs and said it in the chat that you're better without the weed?
You're equally stupid,
you
no
know?
matter what you're doing.
So, why? If my audience is telling me they're telling me something repeatedly, I'm going to listen. I'm not going to be someone else who masturbated on May 1st, 2016.
Alex, make sure we're hitting this plug and we're covering this fight and we're doing that sponsorship and we're doing this and doing that. I'm on the phone with Tuffy to set up the Locale Live freaking stream thing.
And that's cool, Zombie.
I gotta film my Drum Alert for Snapchat. I got a lot of things going on, okay?
I got massive love for all the potheads. And like I said, on a recreational basis, but it wasn't.
Oh, my God.
I have massive love for all the potheads.
Oh, hold on. I gotta add some Jabba the Gut in there.
I have some
naga ooga ooga nooga chaga dooga butthead naga. That's what you sound like, Rich. I hate when people talk like that. One, stop calling it weed, call it cannabis. Okay? And stop saying pothead, just say smoker. It's I don't know. I just don't like those words.
working for me from a medicinal
that's a pet
standpoint
peeve.
anymore. It wasn't helping my streams.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Pot doesn't help you lose weight, fatso. And it's not going to help you sleep. THC inhibits the brain from going into REM sleep. So it would actually harm you in your pursuit of proper sleeping, moron. What you need to do is you need to go in, get a fucking sleep apnea mask, because you're the size of 5 people. You can't lay on your back, and no amount of weed's gonna keep your fucking esophagus from closing in on itself.
It wasn't helping me sleep. It actually started to increase my anxiety. It was having the exact opposite effect. I'm like, nah.
Because you were abusing the shit out of it, Rich. You're supposed to take 1 edible of 50 milligrams, not an entire bag of 1,000 milligrams, you dumbass, and then expect it to help you.
Freezer, and then I'll let the fucking
5, 6,
the rest of the shit
10,000 milligrams he was taking at a time.
And
I saw him
sitting here.
I saw his ass eat 2 bags of edibles once at 1,000 milligrams. Bro, it wasn't helping you because you didn't go to your doctor, and you just started doing it because of what you've heard about it. Lolcow's impression? I'm pretty sure I could win if I went in there with Cyrax. I sound exactly like him. I look nothing like him. I have shoulders. But Marty, let me tell you, when I get into the ring with you this Sunday, I'm gonna knock the shit out of you. So you better stay away from that ARB&B, Marty. You think I'm playing? I'll get you, Marty.
Send me paragraphs. I'll go, look. If there's anything I learned about Lolcow Live, is that instead of having all these conversations in the DMs and big debates and arguments,
one thing I think is great too. Keemstar had to deal with her as the headache. It was his headache, not mine.
Oh wow, wow, Rich.
It was his headache, not mine. And I'm pretty sure I could win if I did DarkSydeDrill.
I hope you had some fun,
like
Daniel. Did you have some fun with her? I bet you did, yeah.
Yeah. Bro,
meetings and all.
Bro, I bet you $1,000 right now that Keemstar had more fun with Becky Boop than you ever did. If you catch my drift, fun in the heaviest of air quotes. Fun.
All this other shit. Let's do it live.
My boy paid Becky Boop for a decade and begged the bitch to kiss him, and she didn't. He never even slept with her, but she's a vile prostitute, bro. You're only mad because you paid her thousands of dollars, moved her to the United States, and she still wouldn't want the Masucci Micro, bro. Thousands of dollars, 10 years of your life. You wanted her to be the mother to your kid, the stepmother to your kids. But she's a vile prostitute. Bro, you're just mad that she threw your ass out like the trash you are.
Live. Let's just do it live. Right?
And yup. And this is why I gave Rich the runaround. Because Keem is right. Keem is right. Keem is right. The money is doing it live. The money's doing it live. Rich, come over here where you'll make no money. Come over here. Put your integrity on the line. Put your ability to discern the truth on the line. Come over here where you'll make nothing and put your credibility up and see how far you go. Because nobody fucking believes you. Nobody. Bro, you paid this woman on and off for a decade. You wanted her to be the stepmother to your children. And you're sitting up here calling her a pig. Bro, you were on tape, literally on tape, saying that she was the most beautiful woman you had ever seen. But now she's a pig? No, you got thrown out and you're mad. And this is how you act towards women. Because you act this way towards Minxie and you acted this way towards fucking, it's kind of Sav. Sav is cool. I don't think Minxie likes me too much. But even then, you have no right saying any of this about women when you look older than your father and you're so fat, you literally look like two people that got super glued together. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, Rich.
You know that clip from, what the fuck is his name? You guys know who I'm talking about.
Oh, we just watched that the other.
He is an incel. He is an incel, bro. The shit I know of this guy. He is an incel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, right, Rich? But you are voluntarily celibate. You paid a woman whom you claim as a prostitute, and she didn't sleep with you. Incel. Right? You gave her the money, and you got no honey. Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. You didn't get no honey. No honey. No honey. I have to go and think.
Day. The guy used to be on Fox News until he whipped out his penis to everybody and had to pay him off. Listen.
Who?
Show me your penis, dude, and I'll pay me off.
Who?
Anyway, I forgot his fucking name. We'll do it live. Fuck it. That was all for us today, and now we're gonna. I can't read it.
Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live. What do you mean? No, I'll write it and we'll do it live. No. God, I gotta see that clip.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know.
What is this?
Whatever it is, it's not right on the teleprompter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
No, there it is. We are going to do Sting, yeah.
Okay, but now I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Okay. Honey? Sure.
There's no words there. To play us out. What does that mean? To play us out.
Sting is going to do. It's a video. Sting video.
What is
for credits?
I don't know what that means. To play us out. What does that mean? To end the show?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, go.
This is Rich all day, every day.
That's tomorrow, and that is it.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a. I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live.
Okay.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live. Right. Fucking thing sucks.
In 5, 4, 3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
God damn, bro. He went off.
I don't understand what it says. Breaking news. Shocking. You could buy a $500 fucking headset. The mic sucks. Rest in peace to the MSI DS502s. They don't make them anymore. They were great when they worked. Hugo, thank you, dude.
On top of that,
A leaf
she's
with an ass cheek with
DMing me,
leaves.
asking me to fix the problem. When all she could have done is just been a member.
And the thing is, too, Phoenix, unfortunately, in like the entertainment business as a whole, I mean, Becky's a very special case. But do you think, you know how many narcissists are in the entertainment industry, not just
You're
YouTube?
a goddamn narcissist, you fat fucking Jabba the Hutt looking fat bitch. God damn, I gotta stop.
It's just
I
part
gotta
of it,
stop.
man. There's nothing you can do.
Dude, he's getting to me today. And I don't know why.
So whatever, slight annoyance. These are slight annoyances that happen all the time.
Yep.
All the time. And it's not these little individual things on their own. It's the combination of all of them.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you bring that into your life.
Probably every
Dean.
fucking day, too.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, there's roughly about 15 minutes before the show starts.
She called
And
me the day I
noticed
shut
have a
down my
message
YouTube
from
channel,
Becky.
my main one, at least a dozen times. No, more than, probably like 20.
Now, to be fair, she sent it to me 30 minutes before this show started.
Oh, shit,
And it's
what
what
did I do?
most girls do. They don't just send you a line and get to the point. It's a fucking Bible verse.
Oh
like
my
a Bible
fucking
chapter of text. I almost said, fuck it, I'm not reading this now. I'll read it on.
I gotta agree with Keemstar. Why can't women just get to the point? I have no problem listening to you. I have no problem talking to you. But if you want my feedback on something, why do I have to listen to a 4-hour sermon? Why can't it just be, yeah, Janet pissed me off today, and I'm really angry and frustrated. Why do you have to say every little aspect of what exactly happened, down to what color her nose hairs were?
on the show or something. But I was like, let me get the gist of this. So I'm skimming through the paragraph of the mini book.
And sometimes it doesn't work, bro. Sometimes you gotta say what?
I can't believe what I'm looking at. Let me just bring it up. Let me just bring it up. Let me just fucking bring it up.
I gotta
Let me
agree
bring
with
it
him
up.
here.
Let me just bring it up. Okay?
I think Keemstar is actually funny.
I don't know
I've
any
gone
other
back
way
and
to do
forth with
this
him on
other than
Twitter.
just bringing
But-
it fucking up on screen.
I mean,
Ooh, I didn't see this yet.
Oh, what can
Oh
I
my God.
use?
Well, talk about a touched up picture. Keem, all right.
Bro,
Let
you
her-
want to
I'll
talk
let him
about a
just read it.
touched up picture? Let's look at this fucking let's look at this thumbnail that you put out. You want to talk about touched up pictures there, Masucci Micro?
Because you had a money fetish.
Oh, see? There you go. But she was a prostitute. You wanted to move her into your house, you moron. Look at this picture of Rich, bro. Look at this. He literally has fucking boogers in his nose. He has boogers in his nose, but he has the audacity to talk to anyone about anything. Homeboy can't even fucking groom himself. And that's really funny coming from me, but I mean, I don't have boogers falling out of my nose, bro. Clip your goddamn nose hair. Disgusting.
Holy shit. And she was putting it in the guise of morality. That's all it's about.
Who just, you know who just converted? Fucking Ashers. Ashers. Who legit will get herself in the worst trouble.
She was typing
You've got
this.
a blind spot here. And don't think she will manipulate you.
Oh, God.
She already has. Becky, let's play through this. Just so we're on the same page, motherfucker.
This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake as shit.
You fucking bothered me. It annoyed me because you couldn't get on the fucking server. When
That
you
you
could
left.
have. Just become a member. Just like anyone else, Becky. You had me set up this fucking stream and had fucking thousands of people waiting all fucking day for this show to launch just
exactly,
about 30
Black
minutes
Ready.
before.
I hope to God it's not true or questionable.
There's
I hope
not
to God
a
nothing
single
bad is
fucking
happening.
thing you do
but shaming her for
that
it
shows me or shows this audience.
I don't think anybody should be doing what the Thorpes do. I mean, it's really weird, you know, that they put a fucking restraining order on her and she was still trying to be around her father. It's really weird, right? That she slept in the same bed as her father when there was another man there specifically for her, and instead of being with the man, she slept with her father in the same. It's weird, and it deserves questioning. Yes, she might be a case of Stockholm, but it deserves questioning, bro. You can't just disregard it because it's an uncomfortable thing. Nobody wants to talk about it, but there's a lot of weird shit going on with the Thorpes, bro.
21 or not, she's a kid.
The brand. It's always your own self-fucking interest.
No shit. Thank you.
But Rich, you do everything for your own self-interest. You think you moved her across the country because she wanted to? No, because you wanted it, bro.
That's all she's worried about. That is all she's fucking worried about.
This guy is an idiot.
And her cats. She likes her cats, too.
How can you recognize manipulation?
Yeah, I bet she also doesn't put her cats on the kitchen table and then chases them around like they're terrified like you do to your dog. I bet she's real attentive to her cats, Rich. I mean, I could go off right now, but I mean, I really don't want to say what I want to say because it's not as nice. I mean, I've been pretty mean to you thus far, but what I want to say is really mean.
Right? When you don't know what it is.
Well, she knows what it is. She's the queen of manipulating.
Says the manipulator.
The minute you were kicked off the show
says the man that literally lies about everything. Literally everything.
Good night, Becky.
Says a man that literally flips-flops on his own convictions, bro. You said you were gonna ruin Jay, and then when that didn't work, you literally went crawling back to him. I mean, he went crawling back to you too, because you seemingly have fallen off at the same times. But, I mean...
You didn't stick around in the server and say,
she
hey,
wanted Keemstar to pay for everything.
You didn't voice your opinion because in your eyes...
What did he say?
This is not your community. In your eyes, these are not your fans. In your eyes, you're not a part. Don't fucking call me now. Don't call me now, bitch. No. Don't fucking. She's calling me now in Discord. Go.
Hey, Becky, you could call me now from one of your 87 fucking spoof numbers. Give me a call. I'd love to chat with you right now. Now that the truth is...
Bro, he does this when he knows the person isn't gonna call. He did it to me. I gave him the fucking time in which to call me, and he didn't do it. He only has balls like this when he knows it's not gonna happen.
Is out. Why don't you come have a conversation? Or when I'm on Lolcow Queens, come stream snipe me. Which I'm assuming you're gonna do. I would be shocked if you wouldn't. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Oh, fuck yourself.
You could use that camera that I gave you, bitch.
Oh, she's a bitch now, but when you met her on Plenty of Fish and said she was the most beautiful woman you had ever seen, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. Lying ass bitch.
Most people on YouTube don't forget that's the winner. Thank you very much, anything and I appreciate you, man. You know, like I said, I'll go into that spiel later when Lynx is here. Lynx is coming on 9:30.
You pushed me to this limit. I'm going to fucking rant here for another 20 minutes about you, and then I'll let you talk. Then I'll let you fucking talk.
Yeah, she's not even like... I'm going to pause it again. This is going to take 6 months.
Let's see.
But I have so much to say. When I first saw her, we never communicated back then. I sent her a message. I think she ignored it. In 2009, she was like a fucking 10, Becky, okay? I will give her that. Now, if she was that bitch still, okay, I could see that, but that's the thing with narcissists too. Why do you think she's getting like more like evil and like her character is becoming more grotesque? Narcissists don't like aging. She was used to being able to manipulate people with her looks. Now that she's mid at best, especially with her personality, makes her ugly no matter how hot she was.
Bro, how are you calling her anything? Looking like a tall glass of fucking poop juice, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at his fucking face, man. Look at his face. And he has the audacity to say shit about anybody. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't even believe the shit he's saying. Look at the puckered lip. He's like, oh, please believe me. The fucking Bell's palsy fucking slanted mouth out here looking like DSP's fat brother.
You start to lose that control. And in narcissists, that's their worst nightmare. Narcissists love control.
Says the narcissist.
So this is why she's becoming
literally
this
controls
vindictive,
every
unbearable
aspect of his
fucking
parents'
thing. I'll stop using the C word.
Home.
But
shouldn't say life. You control their house.
Phil,
this is the same man, the same exact man that wanted to sell his parents' house out from under them and move south.
A buzz cut in his late 20s is proof for me he's on this. Dude, he looks like a math teacher. He looks like a disgruntled substitute math teacher. We can always go into Phil any other day. I know some weird stuff has happened with Phil, and, you know, his wife had to cook because he couldn't get Popeyes, but...
This fucking show, Becky, has given you a platform to talk about your experiences with Rich. We then did a fucking dating show where we found your current fucking boyfriend. All right,
that they think they're broke up, but not, but are.
Opportunity to be on the show, right? Which you lost because of you.
Okay, this part I believe. I believe that Keemstar gets angry when people squander business opportunities. And I think that's why he was so mad with Darkside Phil, because he gave him the business opportunity, he provided the platform, and Phil gave him the runaround and did not want, to cooperate. So when it pertains to business, I tend to believe Keemstar does get angry. But I still think this is fake.
I don't have pics of her.
Fuck this show. Fuck everyone here. I'm fucking gone because this is not your community. You're not a part of this.
That's literally not what happened, though. I watched that show, and Becky was voted off. Unless something happened behind the scenes where she's like, no, I don't want to do this. What are you talking about? Because from what I remember, it was Grace and that other, the heavier set lady was against Becky. And then the one girl with the blonde streak in her hair was with Becky, and Becky was for Becky. So it was a tie. But Becky ultimately got voted off because her criticisms of Grace were that she was, some strange things were happening with her father, when honestly it just sounds like Grace has some Stockholm going on and she was abused at a young age and this is all she knows. You know what I mean? So I don't get it.
this. And that's why you left the server.
Yeah, because she wants to take over it. She can't just be a part of something. It has to be about her. But they're like, what do you offer that it should be about you? Becky, what do you offer? What do you bring to the table?
She brings more to the table than you do. It's why she was on a show with Keemstar, and they threw your ass out like trash.
And besides being a manipulative piece of shit, what do you offer?
What do you
What, because you could cry on command?
So can you.
That's why you left the server. You don't recognize this as your community. You are just using this community for money. And it's blatantly clear because you fucking...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's using the community for money. But isn't that what you're doing? Am I mistaken in saying that LolCal Live literally runs off of memberships? And like some super chats, but isn't it memberships?
Say it!
I never, you fucking retard. True story. I'm going to just call you a retard, and I see you keep posting that. We never chatted, dipshit. I saw her on there, and she was hot. I sent her a never heard back the first time we communicated.
Bro, you literally sent her a fucking voice message. You literally sent her a voice message.
It was in 2016 for YouTube things.
Wrong. Wrong. You were literally talking to her on Plenty of Fish. You even said, dude, there's video. Like audio recordings. Excuse me, not video. There's literally audio of you sending her messages. Did I know Becky back then? No.
That was it.
But everything
looks like it's the end of the road.
Again, everything we know came from Rich.
For you, old man, time to see if UPS is hiring. Who are you talking about? Me?
You.
What, are you still mad at me or something, Orange Joe? She haven't seen you around in a minute.
You say it!
Yeah, he's acting. This is fake. I don't understand that criticism. Who cares if she's using your community for money? You're using your community for money. The avenue of her using the community for money wouldn't be there if you didn't enable her to be there. What do you I genuinely don't understand this criticism. Keemstar, what are you talking about? Isn't the whole idea of your show to get memberships so you can continue the show? You use your community to subsidize the cost of creating and maintaining said show. You use your community for money too. So what do you mean? Why are you mad that she was using the community for money? It's what your business relies on. This I'm genuinely confused.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. She did ghost me. That's fine. You could go with that.
Sent me that message.
She ignored the message.
27 minutes before the show went live on air. I don't even think you thought for a second.
So her whole bullshit when we went on there.
Exactly, bro.
Which was complete bullshit that we were like dating or talking or whatever from 2009 was a lie. It was a flat out.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There's literally voice recording of you trying to talk to her, dude. You were talking to her since 2009. What? Liar. liar. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Out lie. That's all. Like, she just did this.
She's she's the one that's lying, not the guy that literally has lied, changed his story, and made things up about people. We're just supposed to believe that you're telling the absolute truth, when we all know that you're not, Rich. Is she telling the truth? I don't know. But she's more credible than you are.
She freaked out that my channel was gone just because she wanted a connection to this, because she knew she couldn't do it herself.
That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. She had no dog in that show at all. You said verbatim that it was a money sink and that you were in the red $400 every month because of that show. It doesn't make sense that if somebody that was financially dominating you was worried about a channel that was taking money out of your pocket. If she had a money fetish and she wanted you to keep the channel, then that would mean that the money was making, or the channel was making money that was paramount to your relationship with her. But even you said that the fucking thing was losing money. That doesn't make sense. Why would she be worried if it was about the money when it was taking money out of your pocket? You said yourself paying your editor was costing more than the channel was worth. Or more than it was bringing in ad revenue. It doesn't make sense. Why would she care? Wouldn't she be happy that you got rid of something that was taking $400 away from her? That doesn't make sense.
Speaking of felting, Kingdom Casino is going to get fucking felted by me tonight. That's going to be fun, too.
That you were fucking over all the content tonight. I don't think that it even went through your mind. Oh, well, I committed to doing this, and now...
But, Keemstar, she was voted off your fucking show. She was voted off your goddamn show. Keemstar, she was voted off the fucking show. What do you mean she screwed up all the content? You voted her off your goddamn show. Let me bring up your fucking Twitter right now. You voted her ass off the show. So what the fuck do you mean she ruined all the content? Oh, wait. Maybe it's Low Cow Queens. Okay. Now let's go down. Let's go down. Here, it's literally right fucking here. It's literally right here. What do you mean she ruined the content? According to your own rules, she was voted off. She was voted off. See? The official cast, here it is, including Becky Boop, right? And then after this whole stream, all of this, right? She was voted off the goddamn show by these two. This one voted for her. She voted for herself. So it was tied. But the fucking criticisms she had of Grace didn't hold up because she's just a victim of Stockholm by a perverted father that abused her. She isn't necessarily at fault for what happened to her. She really isn't at fault at all. she's responsible for the actions she's taken as an adult, but even then it can be criticized as Stockholm. Does she know what she's doing is wrong, or has it been normalized in her brain? We don't know. But she was voted off the goddamn show. So what happened, right? What happened here? Is it fake? Because you're saying that it's fake. If Becky pulled out, she was under no obligation to continue because she had been fired. This doesn't make sense. Like at all. It doesn't make sense. So how is somebody that was fired from the show ruining the content? You're admitting that it's fake. Because these guys voting her off the show was irrelevant if she was gonna stay on the show. It's all fake. That doesn't make sense. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. He says that she ruined the content.
Went live on air. I don't even think you thought for a second.
So her whole bullshit when we went on there, which was complete bullshit, that we were like dating or talking or whatever from
You literally were talking to her since 2008. There is literally voice messages of you doing just that, Rich. Shut the fuck up. My God.
2009 was a lie. It was a flat out lie. That's all. Like she.
Then the voice recording of you saying that is fake. Is it AI? You said she was the most beautiful woman you had ever seen on Plenty of Fish in 2008. You're goddamn lying, bro. You had been talking to her since 2008.
He just did this, and that's why she freaked out that my channel was gone. Just because she.
And that doesn't make sense either, because you said verbatim that it was a money sink and that you were losing $400. So if she was hyper obsessed about your finances, why would she be mad that you were saving yourself $400? It's all fucking bullshit. You're lying.
She wanted a connection to this because she knew she couldn't do it herself.
She literally had no stake in that channel, bro. It was your channel. It's not like she received your YouTube payout. You did.
Speaking of felting, Kino Casino is going to get fucking felted by me tonight. That's going to be fun, too.
That you were fucking over all the content tonight. I don't think that it even went through your mind. Oh, well, I committed to doing this, and now I'm backing out 30 minutes before the show. There's fucking 500 people.
And she was fired. If I'm fired from my job, I am not obligated to show up the next day. Even if they ask me to show up the next day, I do not have to. You fired her. Why would she be obligated, even if she agreed, to show up? You fired her.
People waiting. There's fucking 17, fucking 18, 20 new fucking members. Never went through your mind because you don't give a fuck about the fucking viewers. You
so
don't
good,
give a
she
fuck
ghosted
about
me. I'll go with that one because it's true.
Richie. You don't give a fuck about the fucking. By the way,
yeah, if she ghosted you, then that means you were trying to get with her since 2008. You dumbass. You had been talking to her since 2008.
Remember, Remember, just so you guys know, Becky lost, but she didn't lose by a lot. She still had 46% of the vote, and there was 5,000 people here. So 2,000 people voted for Becky. 2,000 people voted for you, and you just left the Discord? 2,000 people voted for you, are rooting for you. I fucking love Becky, and you bail on the...
Yeah, because in her fuck...
But no, she was already voted off the fucking show. Yeah, I don't like the way Becky looks, but that's just me. If I'm being honest, it's Asian women, and like Latina women, bro, and it's not much more than that.
Fucking warped mind. It needed to be like 98% because she's insane.
So are you?
Aren't you glad you linked up with her, Keen?
Bro, you are absolutely fucking insane. We've all seen over the last fucking year. I can literally pull up a fucking video of your fat ass right fucking now, literally breaking the fuck down on stream. Oh. Said the wrong one. Oh, I did it again. Who is that?
Personally, like, I'm okay. I'm not in any kind of, like, bad place. But,
This isn't slowed down.
It's been some real shit.
Okay. And then here he is, literally going after his family. RTU,
This is...
I'll probably have to spell this one. Oh, that's not what I want. Of course. Oh. Okay. That's not what I want. But I mean, it's proving my point. Here it is.
It's that simple. I love how you dropped a bomb on Twitter with the Delta variant.
This is Rich literally going absolutely fucking insane over vaccines and talking shit about his family, bro. I mean,
These people are, yeah, fuck them. I don't know what it's the anti-maskers, anti-vaxxers that are spreading the fucking virus around. And if we have to go into another lockdown, I'm just not going to go out anywhere. I'm just going to go. Tired of it. I'm tired of having to sit there and shut my mouth because
is this the one where
and the thing is, these people will talk all the shit in the world, talk down to you, make fun of me, call me fat, and all these other fucking things. I open up these tough guys. Oh my god, I'm never watching your channel again because deep down I'm a giant pussy and I have to pretend I actually am not a pussy and it's fake because I have insecurity issues. Go jerk off to Crowder. Then he's right there wearing.
I mean, he has the audacity to say people are anything. Bro, you're a 42-year-old man that lives at home with your mother. You subsist on them. If they didn't watch your kids, nobody would. But see what I mean? When he says something incredibly stupid, or he says something that's noticeably, like, not good, he copes with the applause button,
But
bro.
she didn't lose by a lot. She still had 46% of the vote, and there was 5,000 people here. So 2,000 people voted for Becky. 2,000 people voted for you, and you just left the Discord? 2,000 people voted for you, are rooting for you. I fucking love Becky, and you bail on the...
Yeah, because in her fucking warped mind, it needed to be like 98% because she's insane. Aren't you glad you linked up with her, Keen?
Nope.
But that's the thing. Yeah, I can't deny it. I sent her a message. She ignored it.
Yeah, in 2008. You just said you met her and you spoke to her for the first time in 2016. But the first time you met her and spoke to her was on Plenty of Fish, where you professed how beautiful she was. And she ghosted your fat ass. But it's not true. It didn't happen. You can't say something didn't happen in one sentence and then say, yeah, it happened, but it's not that big a deal in the next. You're literally doing what Phil does. He's retconning in real time.
So, yeah, so that's good. She ghosted me. Fact that we have never engaged with each other until 2016, and it was business in 2016. Business.
I don't believe
she
you.
just said whatever the fuck she wanted to say on that show to get here, and
I don't believe you.
She fucked this up. Oh, but at least she got attention.
Because he knows he's lying. And when somebody lies, they have to repeat the lie enough to where it becomes reality for them. He's lying. Because he did try and get with her in 2009. But she ghosted him. They did talk in 2009. He literally sent her voice recordings. It's like a mantra. You're exactly right. They repeat it until they believe it, bro. It's what liars do.
Great, she got attention. She's showing the world she's an unstable, manipulative bitch and she's doing it now for clout. Good job.
So are you. So are you. So am I. So is Keemstar. So are you. We all are. We all are, bro. And this is what I can't fucking stand. This is what I cannot stand. It's good for me, but not for thee. It's rules for me, or it's rules for thee, but not for... I can't fucking stand that. You acknowledge that it's happening, but only one person's doing it? I mean, you don't have almost 1,200 people here right now? When normally you have about 300 to 400? You're not doing it? You're not doing it. You're not using the situation for clout? Come the fuck on. It's just so goddamn hypocritical.
Job.
Fucking show that you committed to? You don't give a fuck about anyone but you.
But Keem... So do you. I mean, as far as your public-facing character, you seemingly only care about yourself. The preservation of Keemstar is all that matters. And now behind the scenes, come to find out, you know, he was paying Boogie's mortgage. I think Keemstar might be like a secret good guy. But as far as his public facing persona, his character, he's somebody that uses people for all they're worth until they're worth nothing, and then he throws them to the wayside.
And I'm going to be honest.
And Grace is better looking too. Let's keep it real.
The number one reason why we had to vote someone off the show started with you. You're the one that had to have the meeting with me and fucking Mike, and someone had to go.
Who the
and
fuck
you didn't
are
think
you?
It was fair that you had to split your fucking little share of locale queens with 3 other people. You didn't think that was fair, and that's fine. That's fine. I also think there's too many people there in that spot, but it's getting given to you, Becky. You didn't fucking earn it.
I gotta agree with him there.
We didn't do a talent competition, and the
It's
people
like looking
voted
a
for
gift
Becky
horse in the
because she's
mouth.
got so much fucking talent. It's all been given to you. Given a PC, given a fucking thing, given a fucking mic. And did you appreciate it? No, I get a fucking call, and 45 minutes is being taken on my day that you want an additional $1,000 for fucking wardrobe.
Oh.
Okay, I believe, yeah, she'll be back like Bookie.
Oh wait,
I
should
believe that
unblock
Keemstar's
Keemstar now
actually
in case
not
they come
here.
through and all of them.
I believe
do that.
Keemstar's actually
I gotta
not
unblock
here.
him and Boogie on my phone too. Or though I think Boogie one time was
He is an immature man-child. Was Keemstar threatening to dox you? Was Keemstar showing up to your house? You had no reason to block him then.
hold on one second, guys. Usually I don't do this in real time, but it would add content to the show.
I mean, if I could speak candidly, Keemstar of all people would be somebody that you would not want to have blocked, even if you did not like him. Let's say a business opportunity arose, but you didn't know if it was a good idea. I mean, shit, Keemstar's been through it. He'll understand if it's beneficial for a YouTube channel. And somebody with a failing YouTube channel like you, I would see Keemstar as an invaluable tool. Even if he didn't like me. If my monetization got taken, I would say, hey, Keemstar, I know you're busy, bro, but, you know, I'm not going to be able to put food on the table for my kids. Could you please help me? Keemstar's a father, bro. You're right. You're right, Darkwind. He can't, and Ronnie Blaze, you're correct too. He can't handle criticism, and he has no logic, no thinking. Like, I'd say I would treat Keemstar like a Count Dooku. I wouldn't want to get close to him, but if he wanted to teach me the ways of the Force, you know, I wouldn't turn it down.
When I have Ray and Lynx on, it is going to be audio only. What I need to do, I need to get always spending fucking money just like on these. I'm going to have a third monitor, so when someone comes on, it'll be the guest monitor. So let me go to YouTube Studio here real quick. And analytics. No, community, right? No, settings. There we go. I didn't even think of this until now. Community. And hidden users. Let me see if I can find them. I should be able to find it quick. I'll keep this playing in the meantime.
Wardrobe!
Trauma alert.
Yeah, see, when he does that, I think he's faking it because it's just
I know
so
there's
funny.
other accounts that are tied
He
to
looks
them
like a
too.
disgruntled gnome.
I have been pushed to the point of this. Fuck Becky. I don't like Becky. Fuck Becky. That's my stance. That's my stance. And the person that pushed me to this point is Becky. You're
No
the one
shit.
that have pushed me to the point where I just don't like Becky. I don't. Let's look at how this went. All right. She also says, if you wish to settle this in privately, no more public association with lolcow for me. Fuck you, bitch. Until she's out.
Oh,
And
now all
I'm
of a sudden,
happy, and I will give up this opportunity. That's what.
She's, you know what it is too. If you know how narcissists work, she's just insecure around her. She's younger. She's better looking. Oh, so let me shame her because she may have been molested by her dad. Oh, that's real ethical of you. So you're doing this for supposed ethics, which is bullshit. So you're gonna shame her for that?
Yeah, I gotta agree. I gotta agree with Rich here. I think it is wrong to blame Grace for what has happened to her, because I feel that it from what they have said publicly, it seemed to happen when she was at a younger age, and it was normalized to her, and the mother kind of failed Grace because, again, this is just what they've put out there. The mother was jealous. Oh, she's definitely jealous of Grace. You know, I think it really is on the parents here, because I think it's the mother that failed Grace, and it's the father that had no integrity, no manhood, nothing. He was a piece of trash. And the mother, the mother failed the daughter because she failed to realize how much of a piece of garbage the father was. And instead of blaming the father and trying to get the child away from him, she blamed the daughter. It's a fucked up situation, but I really do feel bad for Grace. Because nobody should have to put up with something like that.
Just tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure, because you're a narcissist and what you do.
But it takes to do my part to keep people safe. You're not keeping anyone safe, idiot. None of this makes sense. So I respond because I'm furious, and I say, "Yeah, this is not going to fly. Good luck."
Live is unblocked.
She goes,
if it's a real one.
I can't say I don't know. I don't know, and I always try and like preface it with what they put out publicly. I can't say what goes on privately, but there was restraining orders placed against them, like actual restraining orders because of abuse and like domestic situations. I think he was on video sleeping naked in a bed with her, and then there was another guy right next to them. But then again, I don't know if that's true. So I don't know.
Just remember, you're the one that threw the snake in my bed, not the other way around.
Threw the snake in his bed?
It's a saying.
Come on.
So I respond and say this.
It's crazy, bro.
Becky,
stay away.
You are on a mistake tour. You are not listening. You're on a not listening to Keemstar tour.
Snort Hogan, I'm unblocking you too.
Lose tour. Maybe stop trusting yourself for a little bit and trust
unblock
others, because
you
clearly you keep making bad moves. She responds, "Oh my God, you still crack me up." I legit burst out laughing reading that.
Yeah, because she wants her fucking job back. That's why. She thought you were just going to, like, let go of Grace. That's what it is. She just thought you were going to let her go for reasons, because she's what? A couple other people there I'm going to give a chance to, which is probably a mistake.
Can I get a fuck Becky? Like, fuck Becky. Fuck Becky. Fuck Becky. Who the fuck? Becky. How many times have you said, "I want to thank Keemstar so much for the opportunity. I really want to work with him," and then you go out of your way to fucking annoy me? Like, literally.
Because once her narcissism kicks in and she doesn't feel that she's the
And I mean, not to deviate from what they're talking about. There's something really bugs me. Rich, why would your family uninvite you from the holidays if it was just a video of you spanking your manky? I don't get it. Why couldn't you say, hey, you know, this was given to another adult. It was given to them in private and they released it and I didn't know. Why would they uninvite you for a crime that was committed against you? Rich slams his family members online, bro, but he doesn't want to let people know that part. But I remember, Rich, I'm like Pepperidge Farm when it comes to you. I remember everything. I really wish I didn't. Yep. Called her stupid, pounded his table, and then ultimately tried to blame her for someone else passing away.
A boomer term, but it's true. Belle of the ball.
Exactly.
Guess what?
Exactly. Rich wants you to think that his family uninvited him because of something that was released without his knowledge. But why would they do that? Unless maybe they got wind of your Dropbox, and that's actually why they uninvited you. That sounds more plausible than they saw a video of me jerking it, and then they uninvited me from Christmas. That does not make sense. Not in my head.
And she's Dr. Jekyll and fucking Mr. Hyde on steroids.
Does it make sense to anybody else?
That's why.
Leaps and bounds of annoyance and pestering and big long fucking paragraphs about nothing.
Honestly,
absolutely
Ronnie Blaze,
nothing.
I wouldn't
and then
doubt
flexing
that either.
to our fans, right? And the
maybe his aunts and stuff are pissed off that he swindled his parents out of their home and then had some kind of balls to come online and say, yeah, I'm thinking about selling the house and moving south. Maybe they uninvited you because of that, Rich. Because you're going to sell your parents' entire life. I don't know. I don't know. But
Discord that you make money.
I don't think they uninvited him from Christmas and Thanksgiving just because of a video like that. If anything, they would laugh at him and probably move on. I don't think they uninvited him because a crime was committed against him. I just don't. It sounds that's too implausible to me.
Money everywhere you go, and you went to Harvard, and you could have made millions of dollars, but you didn't want to fucking betray other people. Who the fuck is believing that?
Nobody.
Oh, dude, for sure, Darkwind.
It ain't the kindness of her heart. It's not her rheumatoid arthritis. She's too fucked up to hold down any kind of job, including even doing this YouTube shit. She can't do it on her own, but then at the same time, in her warped narcissistic mind, by all means, Becky, you know my phone number, and you have 80.
This is the same guy that got fired from Best Buy. Fired from Best Buy. Or no. What was it, Radio Shack or Best Buy? It was an electronics store that he got fired from before doing YouTube. But anyway, bro couldn't hold down a job. This was his only option. He's literally everything he's criticizing. Everything.
These spoof numbers tell me I'm wrong. That she's owed something. What? Because you have a pulse and tits?
Funny. You have a pulse and tits, but it hasn't worked out for you.
You
very
can't
well.
stick to it. Whether it's streaming, a real job, anything, you can't stick to it. You can't do it. But yet you feel entitled to everything.
Or Radio Shack
it's
for
just
him.
insane. You make Phil seem humble.
Bro, you make
I missed
Phil
your super
seem
chest. I'm
humble.
sorry, Lyoko.
Because, bro, Phil might have taken $4,000 from his mother under false pretenses, but you literally took your parents' home and was going to sell it and move south, bro. Not even Phil is that big of a piece of trash. He might have charged his aunt rent to live in his condo, but at least he made sure she had a place to live. You want to take your parents home, their life that they have given all their money to, and you want to sell it out from under them. Not even Phil is that much of a piece of trash. You think Phil's more fucked up than that? I think if given the opportunity, Phil might put his parents in a home too. But even then, he would put his parents in a home. He wouldn't just abruptly sell their house out from under them. You know what I mean? Especially if they like gifted him the equity. He might charge them rent. Like 600 times the rent. He was gifted the equity in the home and took over monetary responsibility for paying off whatever was left on the mortgage. And that's why he won't tell you how much he paid for a down payment. Cardboard box on the street.
It was too good for them. I took them to the home and they wanted $300. That was 2 Hogan pulls. 2. And they wanted it. And I said no. They were upcharging me and everything. I told them this is a scam. And they threw me out. Like Uncle Phil throwing Jazz out of the house.
Orange Yoshi, I'm going to go to UPS tomorrow. I'm actually going to deliver packages to you during the holiday season, though. You were joking, I know.
I took them everywhere. I took them to like 4 separate old folks' homes, and they wanted more and more money. They had these things called rooms and this stuff called food, and I was like, they're old. They don't need beds. You want me to pay for a bed? Get out of here. This is a scam.
I don't know, I was off kilter. Let me get this straight. They made a request to get back at you and it ended up backfiring on them. What?
Buy them the dollar
that's
menu and
good
send them
point.
on their way. It's $1 for a cheeseburger.
That's actually a pretty... I need to use that more. Give me old man last goodbye intro part. Yes.
It's a fucking fact.
Heard of eBay? You grew up in New York. You know where good thrift stores are at? No, I don't.
What?
There's a record store that has like old component equipment there, which is pretty good. Dark Side Records. You missed some of my super birds. So I'll get to the other one. Phil having a buzz cut in his leg. I got that one definitely.
Oh,
you have the business sense of a fucking retard. Every move you made in this business transition with me was fucking
I gotta agree with Keemstar here. She has no business sense at all. None. Like again, you basically squandered your opportunity with YouTube's version of Bill Gates. I mean, obviously Keemstar is not as rich as Bill Gates or as influential, but you get what I mean. He's like the big player in the space, right?
stupid, dumb. There's no way you can make $1 million anywhere. I've never come across someone so dumb, so self-sabotaging. It's fucking idiot move.
Is self-centered too. Who would want to work with her?
It's so dumb.
What show was it?
It's
Beast?
so dumb.
Juicy Boots?
You may have went to Harvard and got a degree in Harvard because you know that's it. That's it. And memorize shit. When it comes to common sense, zero. And guess what? If you want to make real money in this world, you have to have common sense. You lack all of it, Becky.
Yeah.
All of it.
I believe his rants are true, but it's this part. It's this part that I don't think is real. This right here. This. The exclamation points on the sentence, bro. Like you just look like disgruntled Papa Smurf. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, I'm telling you, this is Keemstar. Right here. This is Keemstar. This is what he looks like every time he does that chin thing. This is him right there. Keemstar, you're too funny, man. See? Disgruntled Papa Smurf.
Yeah, no. He said there for, yeah, dude. In the end, and I'm like, what did I say? You guys know, like, you could look back at streams if you want to dig through them. Did I not fucking say, BB Phil, that all these people, I know they're pieces of shit, are going to self-sabotage themselves. They can't help it. It's like they can't keep their head in a fucking cookie jar.
Oh,
they can't do it.
Oh, the irony of a 400-pound,
happened quicker than I thought. I was thinking, all right, maybe like spring of 2025, they'll find out how much of an insufferable bitch she is. Andy Warski will fucking snort his way into a hospital bed again. Most of that already happened. And we found out, unfortunately, that he is a fucking pedophile with evidence.
Who is that?
Talk about Becky saying she needs 1,000 when she does not for clothes. Yeah, dude, she has the clothes. And Keem, she definitely has the camera. I gave her one. It's a nice Sony one. Destiny FOMO has the same one. You could ask her. It's a great camera.
Oh, of course. Of course, you know the make, the model, the angle. You know everything about Destiny FOMO, bro. This dude simps over her.
It came out a few years ago, but it could do and it could even turn the screen around so you could do 4K vlogs with it. I called her out with a super chat on the fucking show, too.
What was that? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Let's go back. Look at this smug bullshit that he just tried to pull.
On the fucking show, too.
Look at him. Look at him thinking, I got the bitch. I got her. Look at that smug-ass fat face. Dude's out here looking like a human version of a thumb. Dude full on. Dude full on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Dude's out here looking like Grimace with his fucking haircut. Hold on. Hold on. What was that movie? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. Hold the fucking phone. Oh my God. I've figured it out. There's Rich. He's a fucking thumb person from Spy Kids. Look at him. Look at this fat blueberry ass looking motherfucker. Dude, I can't believe you tried to pull this smug ass look, bro. He's so fat. It just looks like his neck slid from one side of his shoulders to the other. It doesn't even look like he moved his body.
Glad I watched this for context. I'm glad I didn't skip this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm about to
This
do that
bitch
too.
really has been on a mistake tour.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Keemstar hit her with the... Oh, god damn it. I should have had this queued up. Oh my fucking...
This bitch, this bitch, this bitch.
For decades.
Anyhow, with that being said, I'm going to talk to anyone.
I don't know.
Anyone but fucking Becky.
Yeah, you got it, man. I put keyloggers on the camera. That's why she's not using it.
Fuck Becky.
It's died, you think?
Hey.
No,
I was just listening to your rant. You've been dealing with it, huh?
Died.
Bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Boogie's a fucking statue guy? Oh, you would be that level of a homosexual, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Oh god, there's Rich's ugly face. I'm just looking at his background. So we have Deadpool, Kratos. We have Batman, Luigi. Dragon monster, presumably from fucking like Magic the Gathering or something. Another monster here. What looks to be Squirrel Girl. I can't zoom in. I think that's Dooku? An Inquisitor, maybe? But I don't know. I know he has himself and a bunch of Pikachus over here. But I can't tell who this guy is. I can tell whom everybody else is. Well, this guy and this guy. This looks like Dante. And then this looks like a random, like, priest guy. It's trash.
I cannot fucking believe this shit. 30 minutes before... Becky, listen. You don't understand the internet. You don't understand how any of this fucking works.
And she thinks that... And that amazes me, too.
No, boy.
She thinks that she knows this shit.
We're gonna get a reality check from a guy that doesn't understand the internet.
Better than anybody. So why the fuck haven't you done it for yourself? Oh, because you can't stick to something for more than 5 minutes, which I have an issue with sticking to shit too. But I stuck with this, even through all this bullshit, even through deleting my main YouTube channel. I came back.
Oh my god, dude.
You can't stick to a fucking thing.
Oh my god,
you
we're
probably
gonna
don't
go
fit.
live.
Ray, of course you could come on too. So in the end, she was entitled. She asked for a whole bunch of shit and gave nothing back, essentially, is what you're saying.
Basically. And she would like come up with problems, but give no solution.
So basic. Oh, wait. Looks like, okay. I knew this chick would be into this. So it looks like some Vallejo paints here on the wall. I use those as well. Looks like she has some spray bottles and some paint brushes. Very cool. Venom, and it's either Beetlejuice or like a painted bust of Heath Ledger's Joker. Cool.
Solution. But I mean, when we go on Locale Live, we can get all into this. She can make all the claims she wants, and you know, it's gonna be crazy getting you both on it.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope she's there. All right, so
oh my god, Rich is so fucking stupid, right? He sees a pretty face, right? And he just completely becomes oblivious to what is actually fucking happening. Bro, they're playing you. They're playing you, bro. Oh, he absolutely fucking is. It doesn't take much either. Look at him. He's staring directly at her, too.
Thank you so much for coming on, Lynx. I'll have a link to Locale Queens, and I will be one of the guests on there. I don't know when, but I will work that out.
So it will be December 15th. Review Tech USA will be our very first guest. Hopefully guesting also Becky if she decides to show up. It would be nice.
I hope she does.
I think it would be hilarious.
Stupid.
And I'm super excited for it. It's being hosted by me, myself, Grace, and Tina. I can't wait to see you and Tina's interactions. I think that is going to be absolute gold. And I hope everyone goes subscribes right now because it is going to be very exciting.
It is going to be very exciting. And I'm very excited for Tina to call me a fat piece of shit. Because I'm sure she will.
I think we all
right.
Probably
Thank you for coming on. Now we're going to have Ray come on next because I know Ray has a lot to say.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Thank you.
I know Keemstar really doesn't like you.
Yeah, hey, Becky, all that clothing that I know for a fact that you fucking have, you needed another 1,000? You needed a... You needed a USB-A to USB-C cable? Really? You couldn't even get that for yourself? You fucking gorilla. All right, let me go hit up Ray.
Gorilla. Says the fucking gorilla. Look at no. You're not about to sit here and call somebody a gorilla when you literally look like a hairless fucking grimace. Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're literally sitting here with 3 open cans of the same drink that you're literally drinking at the same time. You fat ass gorilla. You've been wearing the same shirt for a week. You fucking monkey.
You were just a shell of a human being. Do you realize that you thought you were going to, you have to be entertaining, Rebecca. That's the thing with you. You're great at being manipulative.
This is the same guy that sits here in complete silence and burps and farts into the microphone. You have to be entertaining. Who are you entertaining, Rich? A bunch of parasocial, mentally stunted dentheads that literally hang off your nuts. It's not really the audience that you want to go and be touting around as super mentally stable, bro. You're all parasocial. I've been in your Discord. What happened to Ivy, Rich? What happened to Ivy? What happened? Did they have a mental fucking breakdown on your stream? The fuck out of here.
Because you're a narcissist. You're great at everything to like pretend to be something, but when it comes down to it, when you're on camera, if you're like a female version of Philip Burnell with tits. When you're not bitching or
Rich, you're the female version of Phil with tits, dude. You. There's nobody else in the world that's Phil, but Phil. There's no female version of Phil because that version is Cat. There could be no duplications. The only person that can duplicate Phil is Phil. He literally turned Cat into himself. Just a thicker version.
Complaining, you're just like a fucking has-been mannequin. And I don't know what you has been. I can at least say I've been.
Tina's from Kid Behind the Camera. Or that one the angry grandpa or whatever it was. I think she's from that. And that's why that dude was on the show.
Has been of something. What have you been a has been to? Nothing. Not a thing. And
according to you, she's a has been prostitute. According to you, she was a Harvard graduate. You're a man that can barely afford to put food on the table. You call her a prostitute, but you're the one that gets naked for money. Oh, are they? See, I don't know too much about them. I only know them like tangentially. The one I know is Boogie, and I know him like from Francis and like his gaming stuff. Because there was a time where I did like his gaming opinions. So I watched his content. And then he started that whole pity me, begging me, you know, all that fucking look at this bitch. She's up here donating rich money, $10. The artist formerly known as Saggy Melons.
Anyway, I'm gonna get Ray on here.
Get Ray on.
Ray, I don't know your Twitter off the. What is your Twitter so I could send you the link now? Maybe I could find you here. My voice is getting deep. That's the. There it is. I see you. I see you. Now I'm going to send you the link. Oh, I got to make a new meeting. This is Snake Colonel. Can you read me? Yeah, join with computer. Fuck off. Copy invite link. I'm sending it now to your Twitter or X, excuse me.
Why can't he just use Discord? Oh, is she?
Oh,
that's
my
funny.
God. So what do you do, Becky? That's a good point too. I never really.
Bro, he is drinking all three of these at the same time, and he has the audacity to call anybody else a gorilla.
Stupid analogy I gave before. And then he'll roll it down the hill and make it a bigger bowl. But hey, good business. I get it. But you've now painted yourself in this light that you're two-faced and unbearable to work with. Do you think that's a good look? Because when Lolcow is...
Bro, you're literally two-faced. You betrayed your best friend of like, what? They met... For like 12 years you were friends. And you literally told Jay that you didn't care about your friendship. You're two-faced. You use people until they're not usable for you anymore. And then you throw them in the trash. Or you'll do what you did to Jay and quite literally fucking try and push his wages down.
Is gone in the future, what are you going to do? You're going to be known, or are you going to go back to selling pictures of your tits to one of my trolls for $200? Or please tell me you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
She did that. She did that. Oh, God.
Well, that was what the thing is. When this whole drama happened, when she first came around and I saw that stream, I was just sitting there. I remember I told you, I was like, yeah, this chick sounds like she's just an opportunist and that she's just doing this. Like, I could see if you actually, like, hurt this woman, right? And she wanted to tell her story about how you hurt her. I'd be like, okay, that's valid. I understand.
Who the fuck
tell your
is
story.
this?
But she didn't say anything. I had a relationship with him. Okay,
And she didn't. We didn't.
Right, but it's like, but even so, even if you did, it's still like, and what happened in that relationship? Did he beat you? Did he cheat on you? What happened? Oh, well, it was around the time he had a wife. Okay, but again,
which I was on and off with.
Right.
Not a wife. I never was married, by the way. That's the other thing. I was never fucking married, but since 2019, I've been on again, off again with my kid's mom. But that's a different. Continue. Like
this is
right, but that's what I'm saying.
one
It's like
of his
it was
dents,
kind of just
bro.
like she just wanted to embarrass you and then get some attention.
Oh my fucking god! Why did you bring this person on? All they're gonna do is fucking suck your nards, bro. It makes no sense why you would bring this person on. They don't know the situation. They only know it from your perspective.
And then when she kept getting
It's like, here, let me bring in another third party, but it just be a person that regurgitates exactly what I told them to say. So it's literally just you. You just want to hear your voice coming from someone else. You don't want actual thought. You don't want actual, like, conversation. You just want fucking bias validation. That's all you want.
It back again, like, she flew too close to the sun too quickly. Like, her ego just inflated so fast.
She can't help it.
Like, that was wild to see somebody's ego inflate so quickly just for having like a few minutes of fame, and then it just fizzled out. It's just weird. It's absolutely freaking weird. This whole situation's weird.
Because her ego just always gets in the way. It got in the way this time too. And she just thinks any publicity is good publicity.
Oh my god. Oh, god damn it.
And I can't believe what I'm looking.
Oh man. Becky has made a lot of fans.
But oh my fucking god. It's like, here, let me bring out somebody that thinks exactly as I do and will regurgitate exactly what I've told them. What the fuck did that person bring to the conversation? She's like, yeah, that's real weird. All you're proving, Rich, is that you're an incel that can't get with women, so you surround yourself with women. You're literally fucking tipster. You're tipster. You've surrounded yourself with a fucking harem of e-thoughts that don't give two fucks about you. It's literally, it's tipster. It's fucking tipster. Oh, bro, I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that at all.
And like I said, I'm waving the white.
I mean, he was willing to pay Becky Boop. He called her a prostitute, paid her to move to the States.
Flag, like I said before, I'm giving up. It's all going to be on Discord because I like punishing myself, but I have to give in. Everyone's like, you don't do Discord? You don't do Discord? What the fuck else can I do? People use Discord. I got to deal with it.
Oh, he's so dumb.
27 minutes before we she's like, nope, I ain't coming on. Fuck you.
I find it.
I mentioned this before, and I'll stop pausing as much. I'm serious. I'm gonna have a call-in number, and you can leave messages, even if you fucking loathe me. I mean, obviously, if you start saying words that I can't have on here, I won't be able to play them. But you could say whatever the fuck you could. You could air out your grievances with me.
Oh, what a bitch. What a bitch. So when they slob your knob, you'll let them on right then and there. But when it's heavy criticism of you, I'm gonna set up a call-in number. And it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna sit here with my terrible CGI or terrible green screen and my terrible color, and I'm just gonna sit here with black eyes and be fat. Congratulations, Jabba the Gut.
She lives in a very
succeeded.
state like New York, and she can't afford $1,000 wardrobe.
She's lying. She's lying. Her fucking mortgage is like a pittance. She's lying. She doesn't live. She lives like barely an hour from me, an hour and change from me.
Bro, did you just dox her?
She makes it like she lives in like the Appalachian Mountains where she has to drive like
bro, because we all know where
20
you
miles
live.
just to get milk. She's full of shit.
Like, how do you make it to 38 years in life and not have like clothes that are acceptable to be put on camera? Why do you need a wardrobe?
Bro, she's looking at me like I'm some kind of fucking sugar daddy.
Basically,
that's all she does.
You're like, this is for a job. This is for a show, Becky. All right? Just because I got you a microphone and a PC so you...
Why do you think she's never... I mean, look, you could say, I have worked a real job before. She's never really worked a real job. I think she did, like, in Korea, some, like, tutoring shit. And maybe there's something I'm missing, Becky, but I don't know if I can believe a word out of your fucking mouth. And I remember, too, the first time I hung out with her, she was saying, oh, I'm just going for a career opportunity. She wasn't going for a career opportunity. She met some guy who had bank in Korea. Tell me I'm lying, Becky. You slipped up this time. So you were when I was off again with my kid's mom, at that point, that was like the first time out of the 4 times we hung out. So you were talking to me while you were going to meet some sugar daddy in South Korea. I was about to say North Korea. Well, maybe. But, like, which lie is which with you? I'm actually really curious now. That is a good point that Lynx brought up. I'm actually really curious to see that good old Harvard degree you have, the master's degree that you have. Maybe you do. If you show it, great. If you don't, I'm gonna call bullshit. Hell, you just made up shit about me, so I'm gonna call you a fucking liar unless you show the paper.
They didn't make up anything about you. They did not make up anything.
So you lied about that too. So technically, you were talking to me when you were going to meet another male money-making suitor in Korea. Oops.
Okay, that doesn't make you look good, Rich. That doesn't make you look good. It makes you look desperate. Rich, that makes you look incredibly desperate, and you just contradicted yourself. You said you hadn't been talking to her. But now, she was talking to you when she was living in Korea. But you said you hadn't talked to her until you met up at the fucking, comic convention in 2016. Didn't she move to Korea before that? Exactly. How does this make him look good? She's this huge, unabashed prostitute that's selling herself, but you wanted to move her into your house. You wanted her to be around your children. But she's this huge prostitute, and you wanted her around your daughter? Something doesn't make sense here. Something doesn't make sense. Oh my God, that would be funny if Phil just gave money to like this fake college that just printed him out a diploma on the back of a cereal box, bro. That would be fucking hilarious.
I thought she had it in business. Now that she has it in liberal arts. Oh, so it is actually toilet paper. Richie, let's refrain from this talk, please. What talk am I talking of?
Bro, she could have a degree in liberal arts, but it's still worth more than you farting into a microphone and then putting that microphone right back in your mouth.
a job, perform a job, doesn't mean you can call me up and be like, hey,
oh, that's
can you buy me some outfits? Motherfucker, I'm never, ever going to be.
And now that we know I don't do it for malicious purposes, what's with the big, oh, so I have something extra and wanted to give it to people? Like, why is that a gotcha on me? Are you still?
What are you talking about?
Well, I know you're still watching, Rebecca. Your ego won't let you not watch. What's wrong with that? What's the fucking...
Bro, my guy, my dudes in chat, I love you. You are great people, and I appreciate every time you show up for my streams. But Rich, you want to talk about how her narcissism won't let her stop watching, but you watch my content, my measly bullshit content that gets like 2 viewers, bro. You want to talk about how she can't let it go when her name is mentioned and she has to be there, but you won't let it go when your name is mentioned. Bro, I made a post on Twitter and you literally responded to it not even 10 minutes after I posted it on your stream. This is what I don't get.
Big deal. Oh no. I'm such an evil fucking person. How dare I?
Dating you. Ever. Like, I am not... man, I don't even want to be rude, but I don't find you attractive at all.
Yeah, she could just squeeze her own sagging breasts and get milk.
Oh! Okay? I'm not your sugar daddy.
I had a question. She says on her profile she's got a Harvard degree in business. Is that real?
Harvard degree isn't worth anything then. It's not worth anything because these are the stupidest business moves I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I gotta agree with you.
Oh, you know many people I know that they always flex their degree and where they got it from, and they're like working.
Dude, Phil has a business degree.
But if you keep flexing your degree and how it makes you superior, and then you're working customer service at
exactly
Target.
Dark Wind. Oh my
God.
God.
I remember Kanye West before he...
I've never heard a truer statement. None of them accept blame. It's everyone else's fault. And when it gets proven that it's their fault, they just point the finger at someone else. It's exactly right. Everybody. Every fucking one of them. From Cyrax to DarkSydeDrill. It's never them. It's everyone else, and if you point it out and prove it's them, you're the problem. Oh my God. You're right. You just blew my goddamn mind, because it's the fucking truth. Oh my God.
He went insane. I think it's his first album where like there was this dude, he has a skit in there. He's like, I have a degree for this degree. And then I got another degree for this degree. And then like, what did you do? She's exactly like that. If she even has it, she's exactly like that. Much a fucking do about nothing. Great. You got the paper. Why don't you apply it?
As opposed to
you might know
having
business
no
and
paper
bookkeeping, she
and
don't know the
no
internet.
application of anything. Congrats. You really got
I don't
one
even know
over
where to go
on her,
from
bro.
here. Okay, listen.
I can't wait. I am actually hoping that Tina calls me a fat piece of shit and rips me apart. I just want her to rip me apart.
What did you expect from this? Is this about what you expected when he announced that he was going to do the show, Jordy?
The woman show, I expected her to be fighting and squabbling, just like
She's
the show last
lazy
night.
and
I
manipulative.
didn't expect them to be like, "Yo, give me $1,000." Like if anybody would actually do that, I expected Becky not to be that one. Like,
Oh
you
my
know,
God,
like Tina.
Phil, that fucking picture.
I knew he was. I knew he was, bro. You remember that one stream where that one girl was on with Josh, and she was being really nice to him, but Mr. Bass didn't like it, and then he took the $200 to kick her out of the house, and then I think she was on Fish Tank. But I knew definitively in my mind that he was a predator as soon as I saw him talk to that woman. I knew, like, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. I knew.
Come by my place, 39 St. Mark's, and we'll let you in for the show when he's done. Okay. Only over 18, you gotta show IDs.
Josh, to tell him get the fuck out of here, please.
Okay, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are you guys over 18?
Joshua, I love you.
Come by my place.
They need to get Josh away from those types of women and keep him away from those types of women. They will ruin his life. They will try and use him for everything they could get for him, from him, and you could see it on their face, bro. You can see it on their face. But yeah, these look to be children. For some reason, my tab won't detach. Oh, there it goes. These look to be children? I did watch it just to see, because I don't trust Mr. Bass. The dude's a fucking weirdo.
39 St. Mark's, and we'll let you in for the show when he's done.
Are these kids, bro? I mean, look at the one in the front. This is what my cousin looked like when she was 12. I knew kids like this that looked exactly like this, bro. Are these children? I don't believe that. Maybe this one I would believe is 18. This one looks 16, and this one looks like they just turned 14. I mean, these look like children. Oh, no. Oh. That's unfortunate. Their parents really
Dude, like, man, this is why you never trust. See, when I was on dating apps, it's like, here I am. I'm the ugly fuck that I am. You like me, you don't like me. Imagine seeing that. I mean, I'm not saying that she's flat out ugly. She's not. Okay? But she's not that.
But she
all right?
is that.
Let's keep it real.
And like links, they're more lower income. I didn't ever look at Becky as lower income, but I never really asked what she did for a living, because she looked like she took care of herself. She had nice clothes. House was clean. I'm like, she's probably making some money from somewhere.
Yeah, Jocelyn, I never understand that. Like, if like, I'm gonna see you. You're gonna see me. If I'm sitting there with like an AI or touched up picture where I have washboard abs and it looks like I have a fire hose for a cock because I'm wearing shorts. The fuck? But you get my point. And then you see me and I'm this. Stop. And oh my God, you could, every time I was on those apps, you would see like you're using fucking filters. You look nothing like this. Why are you doing this?
Rich does look like an older version.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to what fat women wear, or most women actually, but I think every time she was on the show, she was wearing like a dress or something nice, probably.
Does that sound like shit though, Boogie? Like my microphone?
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, everyone knows you're on your phone.
Yeah,
Becky, you only got a couple minutes, man. I would get your ass in here if you're coming.
Couple minutes.
It's okay if you decide you don't want to. I understand. She's calling me. Hold on.
All the haters out there. Oh, Boogie just left me. Hey.
Ban anybody looking at my gut.
He got caught. He got caught slapping his fat.
Yo, I gotta get banned thoughts. Banned thoughts needs to be on the fucking.
He got caught slapping
maybe
fat,
Becky
bro.
was calling me. Who cares if I'm a fucking lolcow?
A
At least I can
triple
actually
belt
entertain
extended.
people without having to manipulate and lie and claw my way.
Bro, this has been nothing but 2 hours of you manipulating the truth and lying. Now, I can't say everything you said was a lie because I can't validate it. But based on what you've said in the past, you're lying now. Like, it makes no sense how you never talked to her, yet you were sending her voice messages. It doesn't make sense how she was the world's raunchiest prostitute, yet you wanted to move her into your house with your family. Right? It makes no sense that you would move her from a different country to where you were staying, but you had no relationship with her. But you wanted to move her into your home, you wanted to be with her, and you said she was the most beautiful woman you had ever seen, which is entirely contrary to what you're saying now.
Then it's like, you're just boring. Like, like...
Rich, you're so boring that you had to shut down a 1 million subscriber YouTube channel because you couldn't figure out what to do with it. You had no ideas. When at the bare minimum, you could have fired your editor and just created AI content. You had... What?
I don't know. She's just a lost soul. I'm sure she has like fucking daddy issues or something, which...
Oh my God. Says the man that literally looks like an older version of his father. You say you have daddy issues. Your children are gonna grow up with daddy issues. You're not in their life, bro. A weekend father isn't a father at all, especially when you have your parents taking care of your kids, homie. Like, come on.
You know what? I don't give her any sympathy for it because when you become it, I hate when people use things they've went through. I've betrayed you. How did I betray you, Cheese Red?
Oh my God. Did this motherfucker that used his daughter and what she went through for sympathy bucks gonna say that he doesn't like when people use their situation to get ahead?
But I hate when people use for being an awful person. Like, so you went through some hardships, so that means you get to be a piece of shit to everybody else.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, you literally blew up at your audience and left your stream in a rage. Because they held you to task, and your only out was that you had been going through things with your daughter. You literally used what was going on with your daughter as a reason to be a piece of shit. And then when people threw the criticism at you, you said, oh, but I'm dealing with all this stuff and I'm overworked. You literally had a breakdown because of it. If this doesn't prove that this moron has been lying this whole fucking time and everything he's saying is just projection, nothing will. Bro, you literally used this situation with your daughter to get ahead. It's literally why I started trolling you, bro.
else? Like, that's your excuse?
Like, the reason I started trolling Rich was because he blew up having to donate money to St. Jude's. Bro. It perplexed me at that time as it does now. And even more after what you just said. Bro. St. Jude helps children in the same situations as your daughter for those who are disadvantaged or cannot pay. St. Jude will cover room and board. You blew up at them or at having to donate money to them because of your inability to get the things done that you said you would do. And then when people threw it in your face that you didn't do it, your only recourse was, I've been going through things with my daughter. It's been really difficult. And this is all you guys care about. Hypocrite. Piece of shit hypocrite.
It's a shitty excuse. It's really shitty.
But that was your excuse.
Hey, everybody. For all the haters out there, I'm out here driving the Camaro. Look how fat I am.
Congrats. Big ups.
Well, this is an exciting segment.
I don't know what happened. Why did Boogie just leave me? I can't even see chat or read chat.
I need tea too. Between being tired and drinking wine, my voice is. You hear how deep and sultry my voice is right now?
Wait a minute. Wait, what did he just say? Rich said he doesn't drink. Rich said he doesn't drink. What did he just say?
My voice is. You hear how deep and sultry my voice is right now?
What should I talk about?
Right now? Tea too. Between being tired and drinking wine, my voice is. You hear how deep and.
Rich is drunk.
I need tea too. Between being tired and drinking wine, my voice.
He just. Am I hearing shit, or did he just say he's drinking wine? Oh man. What? Somebody get the gin.
Voice is. You hear how deep and sultry my voice is right now?
What should I talk about?
Becky is on her way back to the server. Becky's on her way back to the server. She'll be here in a moment.
I was like, damn, I jumped in here and Becky and Boogie just left my bitch ass.
Oh, no, she called real quick. I just wanted to see if I could talk to her because I'll be honest with you, she's fucking up so bad, I'm actually worried about her. That's how bad she's fucking up right now. I think she's crashing out pretty hard.
Oh,
I'm worried about her.
Go.
Like, I had the same, like...
No, I mean, I think Boogie knows better now. This is her shtick, though, okay? Where she just, like... I made all that weird shit when I first started.
Wait a minute. What happened? We missed something. What?
Big breasts.
When did he go on a break? Oh, he's going to be on a break for at least 6 to 7 hours.
Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Oh, that beat is so ridiculous. I made all that weird shit when I first started learning Koala, the sampler. And so I just started fucking around with stuff and I just made like sound effects with my mouth and put them in key and made a song out of it.
All right, well, Keem is out of the room. He said he won't step back in until you're on because he doesn't want to like verbally assault you or anything, and that's the space he's in right now. But I want to give you your opportunity to state your case.
Oh, wow, amazing. You didn't come on camera completely naked. It's like you have clothes.
Can we start with the thing everybody's curious about, the wardrobe thing? Can we start about that?
Yes, Keem probably should be in here
Like
for this,
old
but I'll
man.
repeat it to him when he comes back. So before I ever accepted this opportunity,
Yeah, that's definitely at least an iPhone 12. I could tell by the shape. Why can't you use that as your webcam? You have plenty of options. You just want money for the sake of money. I know that's probably the 1,000th time I've said that so far in the almost 3 hours I've been streaming. But it's the truth. You just want money for, like, existing. It just... Like, Phil is not as entitled as you. At least he, like... He may have ridiculous goals, but at least he'll eat a chicken sandwich for his audience. I'll never understand that, but that's what he'll do.
I knew I had cash flow issues because, believe it or not, Grace is not the only
Thank
one
you,
who just
Black
got out
Popeye.
of an
Me
abusive
too.
relationship. So,
Oh, God. Another, oh, my God, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Even though I guarantee you she didn't. I guarantee you she didn't. She'll cry when I'm on the show. You don't know. Until she'll turn the waterworks on and all that shit. You didn't. You did. I don't believe you. I don't believe a fucking word out of your mouth. You lie about everything just to get what you want. So now you're the victim.
Well, what you're wearing right now seems fine.
it is fine, but it doesn't matter. I didn't ask for $1,000.
Oh, God, the crying was quick. Oh, my God. The cry, she went 0 to cry. What was that, like 3 seconds?
It was just for wardrobe. I asked for it for cash flow purposes.
Did you ask for a loan or did you ask for an advance?
Pay back take immediately out of my paycheck. And this was negotiated before I ever accepted the role because I'm a...
Bullshit. Bullshit. I know Keemstar says it. I'm not making like I didn't see this part. I cannot picture him being like, oh, you need help here. No. This is a business thing for a show. Your personal financial troubles aren't his fucking problem, you retard.
Responsible person, and I said, I know I have cash flow issues right now. If you want me to do the show, I might need a bit of wiggle room where I have a stipend because I don't have the money right now. I literally have less than $1,000 to my name.
Okay, this is very cruel for me to ask, and I apologize.
It's fine.
Do you not have friends? Because people are going to ask this. You not have friends or family.
It's not their job. This opportunity is for Keem. I can manage it on my own, but
Jostler, Ames is talking about me. Ames, I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna have a night where an hour is dedicated to you. You could come with whatever questions you want to. You just have to wear a Geico shirt. Actually, that'd be funny if you did. You don't have to wear a Geico shirt. Please. We are gonna have Ames is a very devout troll of mine. He doesn't like me, but I love him. I know he hates that I love him. But I am a fan of you, Ames. I'm not saying that ironically. I'm not saying that to... I think you fascinate me, and I think you're entertaining. He's talking about me right now. The Tipple song, actually, that beat isn't mine. That was something from Huss Kingpin. I just thought with the Tipple him screaming it sample was amazing. No, she can't... No, she's beyond repair.
agreed and negotiated this with Keem.
I can't hate Ames.
Now he claims he
sorry.
doesn't remember it. There were 2 other people
He
in
loves
the
me.
room with us.
What about a
can I
short-term
say?
loan from the bank? You know, they'll loan you $1,000
I'm not
without
doing that. I
blinking.
wouldn't accept the opportunity. It's not my job. If he wanted to hire me for the show, then he can pay me to make it.
But your personal financial issues, like if you go get a job anywhere, even on like a television show, they may give you like a sign-on bonus. That's the sign-on bonus. But if that wasn't fucking negotiated, like Keemstar's not like your parent. He's not your sugar daddy, like he said. And she flips out when he says that because that's what she wants. Like, okay, like if you got a job, even if it's a good paying job, and say you were like behind a mortgage payment or 2 on your house, it's like, all right, when you get your paychecks, you pay that back, champ. This is what I'm saying. So fucking entitled. So fucking entitled. Ames is saying I'm stalking him now. You're talking about me.
I did not.
Like, you are entitled to money just because you exist.
See what I mean? Bro.
It happened because all the work I've been putting in for the past few weeks,
Somebody
unpaid.
tagged
Computer
me on
equipment.
Twitter and asked me a
I'll go into
question,
that
and
next.
I
Let me
gave them the
pace
answer.
myself.
I was
So
not
that one
talking
came-
about you.
You probably spent like $2,000 on computer. How does that? Why don't you?
Shit,
you
I'll
don't
pull
need
it
it.
up
You have
right
the
now.
camera. You could use
I
your
was
phone
not
to live
talking
stream
about
from.
you.
All right, that
They asked
computer's
me a
yours. He's not
question.
asking for it back. Sell it and make money off of it. Ames is a very devout troll of mine that looks like one of the Geico cavemen.
Dude,
and he's talking about me right now.
Pull me up,
Let me
fat
just give
boy.
the story really quick in like 2 sentences, okay? Before
Sure.
accepting the role,
This
I
is
negotiated with
getting
him.
real
We
boring.
negotiated the pay split and everything, and I said not just for me, but for Lynx as well. And he knows this is true because he has no problems calling her out for being poor. I asked for both of us, more for her honestly than me. If we run into cash flow issues, are you able to front us the money and then take it out immediately out of the first
I'm
check
guessing
before we get
so.
it? And he was looking down.
I don't know Keem well, but I know him well enough. There is no fucking way in the name of Christ he ever said that to you.
All
the only
bots
time
are
he
to
ever
you.
he said it to me when we had that debate back in like 2015 to be a dick. If you needed money, I'd help you, but that was him being an asshole. He's not giving you money.
He's out here
you
looking
need
like a
get the
fat-ass
fuck out of
hairless
here.
grimace.
You were such a liar.
at his phone or whatever while we were talking in this meeting, and then he was like,
Yeah, Wings is looking like, I just get all the bitches. Yeah, go sell more nudes to yourself to my troll, because that's like, I know, I just like, yeah, it's just amazing that, what the fuck? Go do that. He's always desperate, according to you. He's always feeding for another picture from you. Go sell your ass to him then. There, instant cash.
yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I know we're going to make money. That's what he
Okay.
told me. So this is not me. This is Keem lying to all of you and not taking ownership for it and throwing me under the fucking bus.
Boy, I'm glad he ain't.
The irony of one of the biggest liars, if not the biggest liar I ever met, saying that Keemstar's lying. Oh my God, I'm just gonna keep going, man. Let's just go. This is great.
Here for that, because he'll stand for that.
Guys, and I don't know what chat's saying. I don't know what's happened this show because I'm really fucking disgusted. This is not a script, okay?
I like thick girls, but her personality is so ugly.
Says the man.
There's
that
a
has
reason
one
that
of the
she's pushing
ugliest
40 and
personalities.
single.
Bro, and I told you,
That's all I'll say.
I told you, motherfuckers, that he is just so in his own like narcissism that he can't see that everything he's saying of these other people also applies to him. I told you, bro. I have very small viewership compared to him, but he's still hanging on everything I say. He's watching my Twitter, bro. Literally, I post something and not even seconds later he's commenting on it. Not even seconds later.
This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me that I trained for.
Oh my God, it makes me angry when she cries.
Everything to me. I fought for this.
Well, here's the thing, Becky. As a friend, let me say this.
All right,
your
I'm gonna take a
opportunity
dab.
isn't over. Pull a Connor. Study what Connor did. Pull a Connor.
It's over if he's going to support a pedophile and support Grace. I can't do it.
Then
I
you
can't
can be
do
the
it.
then you can be the person that's.
I gotta disagree with her here. The pedophile is not Grace. The pedophile is her father. Grace is the victim. No matter what way you spin it, she's the victim. It doesn't matter if it's become normalized to where she does it. Stockholm. It's been normalized in her brain that she thinks that the perpetrator is a loving father, but it isn't. It's a horrible monster. So I gotta disagree here. Grace is not at fault if her father has done the things to her that is claimed to have happened. It isn't her fault. It's entirely 110% on the fault of the parents for failing their children. It's on the mother for blaming the daughter and not the father, and it's on the father for even allowing that thought to cross his mind. It's the parents' fault. It is not her fault. So I gotta disagree there.
Stands up against that. And
Yeah, now all of a sudden you have morality. Where did that pop up from? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure she'll turn on the waterworks
Where
again
did
later.
your morality pop up from?
Oh, the fireworks. She's going to go from crying to screaming in a little bit. Don't worry.
Shitload of money doing it.
Let me ask you this: like, have you ever thought about being the opposite of Grace? Like, you could have been the yin to her yang.
Hired for. Yeah, I was not hired
Yeah,
to
she's
be a
on.
crazy lol cow. You know,
Okay, hold on. Hey, Becky, hold on.
Yeah.
Keem wants to speak with you briefly. I'm putting you on speaker. 1 second. Here he goes.
All right. I just want this entire like Lolcow Live universe to understand. Keemstar doesn't negotiate. Keemstar tells talent, this is what you're going to get paid. This is what's going to happen. I don't negotiate. There is no negotiations. There's never negotiations, right? At all. Ask Boogie and ask Wings, right?
Yeah, you tried to manipulate way out of your league, you fucking cow. You overestimate your manipulation and intelligence, which most narcissists do. Way too much. And here you are. You may be a guest on this show, but this is what you're known as, Becky. What an accomplishment at almost 40 years old, huh?
Sorry. I'm taking it
I
down.
offer fair rates. I freaking hook people up. There's no negotiations. If someone tries to negotiate with...
I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Rich, he's just exposing how stupid he actually is. Keemstar's being facetious, okay? He cannot force somebody to agree to something, just as they cannot force Keemstar to agree to something. So, of course, there is negotiation. There literally has to be. Unless it's just unanimously agreed upon. Right? Keem can't just say, this is what it is. They can agree to it or disagree with it, but there's always a negotiation.
Me, I'm just like, no. So, like, this whole term that she's using about, oh, we negotiated... This whole term that she's using about we negotiated this and we know she negotiated that. Yeah, she may have asked for things, and I said no. You know, like that was the negotiation.
No.
Anyhow, continue.
Okay, I have a way to solve this, and this will solve it really quick because it'll stop me from wasting more time here if he's acting in bad faith. This conversation between me and Keem was not me and him alone. Lynx was there, kid behind a camera was there. If they come on and they say I'm wrong...
Yeah, and she said that you never did any negotiation. So there we go. Case closed. Good night.
Definitely going to bring Lynx in a little while, so that's something we can talk
If they
about
come in
now.
and say I'm wrong, I'll know I'm working with liars. Because
Okay, can you bring Mike in?
Heard it.
Yeah, it's always funny how when you're in the equation, there's always problems. Definitely not you, though. Definitely not you.
It was Keemstar that said he
no
didn't
way.
negotiate.
It's
not her.
It's almost like there's a pattern there, but of course it's not you.
Is Mike around?
I'm just saying. Maybe text him, see if he'll jump in here.
I think he's doing his own thing tonight, but we'll see.
So if he
Hey
wants...
Siri, text Michael Green.
Yeah, call him and see if, because like people will believe Mike over Lynx. I hate to
Hey
be
man,
like,
they really want you to pop in briefly if you got a second. If not, I understand. Okay, so then let's get to your problems with Grace, because a lot of people have said that it sounds like victim
Can I
blaming.
finish my point first, Boogie?
Yes, go ahead.
The yin and the yang. Like the whole thing is like you're joining a show about lolcows, and like you're going to deal with things like you're going to deal with lolcows, and lolcows are people that are generally there because they've said or done things that are, below the norm for society, right? Like I had to talk with Cyrax 8 hours to try to get him on the show.
Yeah, it's just an excuse. She doesn't care. She wants a bigger cut, and she was jealous of the other women. She doesn't really. That's a beard that she's hiding behind. It's a guy. She doesn't give a shit about that. She just wanted a bigger cut, and she's fucking jealous.
I'm not a huge fan of Cyrax, not a huge fan of what he's done, because he's obviously a pedophile, because he's played into that kind of stuff. But you're going here to try to entertain people. At the end of the day, we're a consumer product, and the product that we make has to be consumed by people, and people want to consume it. And that's what people want to see. They want to see people that have lives that are different than their own, that they can get away from and point and laugh at. That's what locals are.
You are the female Phil.
And like, to be against working with Grace just because she's had this like really shady thing with her father is like, you could easily use your platform and make money to be against that. You don't.
You know what's really funny? Rich's audience absolutely hates me. How can I put it into perspective? I don't want to say that I'm like the boogeyman to them, right? And I'm also not Voldemort, because they talk about me a lot. I'm their Skeletor to Rich's Flabby Man. No. No, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I'm basically Rich's Tevin. I'm second only to Tevin, bro.
Don't have to agree with anything she says.
That's where there's a difference. So I fully agree about the lol cow thing, 100%, completely. I get that that's what the show is
she's
about.
in many ways. She's.
But
Here's the thing: Phil wouldn't. He lies about like to defend himself, and it's all bull. Like, you know, he sold. Oh yeah, WWE account was me, but then I sold it, so I can't show you that I probably spent like $100,000+ on it.
Sold it.
Like he only lies to hurt himself, which is why I keep tuning into him. She will lie and destroy anybody, doesn't matter who it is, to get what she wants. That is the difference between, yeah, she's like Phil in many ways, but evil, more evil, way more evil.
there's a difference between lol cow and criminal, lol cow and predator. I can't speak about Cyrax. I don't know about him.
He's definitely a predator, yeah.
So
we have on the show.
Yeah, Cyrax is a creepy dude.
Between this opportunity and I had to hit.
Maybe he's cleaning the lice off of his head.
I would say no to that to you. Because
what? I'm not a creepy guy. I only look like a goblin and I have no shoulders. So what you're saying is you don't like disabled people? Isn't that what you're saying? You're telling me that I'm sitting here, an able-bodied person with no disabilities, and you're saying that I'm disabled? Is that what you're saying? I have shoulders, okay? They're just small.
I'm bringing money and audience towards her, and obviously I'm not the only one.
What audience? What? Who the fuck knows? You were Becky Boop back in like 2002. What audience are you bringing?
I go a little macho.
You're the only one who's not really even bringing an audience.
I sound like I'm trying to unite the mega powers.
What audience? The 10 people that still jerk off to your fucking photos that you send them? Who is the audience?
You?
Christ, you're so delusional.
Oh God, bro, he sounds jealous. He sounds jealous. Listen to this.
Which is why I keep tuning into him. She will lie and destroy anybody, doesn't matter who it is, to get what she wants. That is the difference between. Yeah, she's like Phil.
That doesn't make sense, bro. But you wanted to move her into your house. If she was this evil, fucking terrible person, why did you want her around your kids? It's a valid question to ask. If Becky Boop was so bad, why were you trying to move her in?
In many ways.
The Phil
but
impression
evil,
is on
more evil.
hiatus. We're only
Way
doing
more evil.
Cyrax. Thank you.
There's a difference between lolcow and criminal, lolcow and predator. I can't speak about Cyrax. I don't know about him.
He's definitely a predator, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
we have him
I-
on the show.
Yeah,
If he was a
Cyrax
predator
is a
and I had
creepy
to
dude.
choose between this opportunity and I had to
Maybe
have
he's
him on
cleaning
show,
the
and if
lice
he is a
off of his
predator,
head.
I would say no to that too. Because
mean-
every time I'm bringing money and audience towards her, and obviously I'm not the only one.
What audience? What? Who the fuck know you were Becky
Listen
Boop
to
back
this.
in like
Listen to this.
2002? What audience are you bringing? You're the only one who's not really even bringing an audience. What audience? The 10 people that still jerk off to your fucking photos that you send them? Who is the audience?
He sounds jealous.
Christ, you're so delusional.
It's everyone who participates, but every time we're doing that, we are creating
Can't even say you're washed up because you need to be washed to begin with.
more victims.
What?
Let me reiterate for a moment. This is literally the biggest opportunity that
Homeboy, she was washed enough to get 10 years of your money, you dumb fuck. She was with it enough to get you to fly her from Korea to the United States, you moron. This is what I don't understand, my dude. It's clear you're mad. You're just mad because she left you behind, dude.
that I wanted most in my entire life.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you think I would ever consider walking away?
Yep.
Unless it was this serious.
He paid her, and he
my God.
still didn't get none.
Oh, man. I wish I had a Xanax. Every time she cries, I'm going to get angry. It has the effect of rage on me.
Yeah, I think you're taking it very serious, but I let me offer you this, okay? I trust Keem. Keem got in.
And this is like a lolcow. Like, what do you think you're going to get, like a TV special because of this? You fucking idiot. Like, okay, yeah, it's a business thing, cool. But what, like, this is the opportunity. But I don't even believe that she thinks that. She's just fucking, woe is me. I want money and I want to be queen bitch, and I'm not because I'm the least talented and mediocre looking.
Into my life, and he outed me for everything I've ever done. Same thing with Jordy. Outed me for everything Jordy's ever done. Same with Tommy. If he works with Grace and Grace turns out to be an abusive pedophile, whatever, he's going to out her and destroy her.
Did either of you
Trust
ever
the process.
Did either of you ever lead women back home to your father who then raped or assaulted them?
Whoa,
Because
wait,
it's not,
what?
it's not the same comparison.
Wait,
Again, if you do have like
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me? That I was not privy to. Wait a minute. What? That's entirely different. That's an entirely different situation. Okay. If that's true, I'm with Becky here. Even after all the crazy shit we've seen her do over the last 3 hours. If that is the truth and that actually happened, I don't care what anybody else says. I gotta agree with Becky. If she did that, then she deserves to go. She shouldn't be. That's worse than what Cyrax did.
We didn't get to that part of the show yesterday.
Yeah. If you have genuine proof of that,
look at the things. I'm not making this about me, but it makes the point.
What point?
Look at the things that have been said about me, that I'm a pedophile with the Dropbox and all that. You can't just go by. Anyone can say whatever the fuck they want.
Rich, that all came from your goddamn mouth. Ronnie, did he or did he not bring up the Dropbox himself? Did he or did he not say himself that the phone fell off the entertainment stand, out from under the television, into a Target bag, clicked yes, and that's how Kino Casino gained access to his fucking Dropbox? He said it live. He's lying.
To about you, and that's it. That's fact.
Provide that to authorities. Provide it to authorities, not us.
And it was
Right.
on the show yesterday. And if
Oh
he
yeah,
had
I emptied out my
actually
bank
moderated
account
me
for
like I
Hawk Two
asked him
coin.
to, I
I'm
said,
now
I have
rich.
this shitty mic on this shitty iPad. If Grace raises her voice,
I know what you could use instead of that. I think I gave it to you.
Ocean water.
It's funny how she was fucking, I could tell she was pissed off when I said.
No, Rich, it's really funny how your story about that changes all the time. Why does the story about your Dropbox change every day? It just doesn't make sense, because he's claiming that we created this narrative, but it is a narrative that he created. It blows my fucking mind. You can't be this stupid. And it's the dumbest fucking part of it. It's on fucking video. You dumbass. It's on video. Oh my lord. Is
Said
that what he
today
said?
too. Oh yeah. You have a nice, capable camera. Did you forget about that one? You could call it a hammy.
Well, it might have keyloggers on it, Rich. It might have one of those cameras that transmits data to an a device. I wouldn't use anything from you. And he's making a joke of it, but it's possible. It's possible. I mean, anything is possible, Rich. Especially with technology in the modern age.
Me down if you don't, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The reality is, it's still a capable camera that you could use. You just wanted more money from Keemstar. You were looking to fucking be sly about it too. I hope he heard about that. I hope that fucking Boogie told him about it. You were playing him that you need this equipment, and you didn't need it. You didn't need it. Factually, I know. Tell me you admitted it on the show that I had the camera, that you got the camera from me. Yeah, crying on Locale Live. The opportunity. She doesn't. It's just that this is what she does. This is what she does. And the waterworks are already off again. What a miracle. Maybe she drank some Peter Popoff water.
at all, I literally can't be heard.
See how the tears turn right off?
Because I actually put a lot of effort into this shit. I always watch back the streams, read what people are saying, and try to listen and watch with an objective point of view.
Okay, we probably shouldn't bring Grace in right now.
No,
I'm not bringing him in. It's somebody else. So.
She called me a criminal. I can't be here.
No, you can't. Not while
I just don't want it to be. And listen, I don't want us to devolve into a
You
screaming
can't
match.
even control this bitch now.
All right, listen. Hey, listen. I had to do this once already today. We're using our adult inside voices.
That's right. Run away, bitch. Run. I'll fucking.
Wait, is this a different video or is this the one from yesterday? It's the one from yesterday, right? Yes. I thought she was wearing a different. I thought they were both wearing different. Oh, whatever. Maybe they wear different outfits later. Who the hell knows? They're women.
Screen time with
literally
you.
go fuck yourself.
I mean, I had an opportunity to sit down with somebody I knew. was a pedophile and was EDP, and I fucking went there and I screamed at him for an hour. Right?
Why the hell should
like,
she have a platform on here?
Why
You
would
call
you
me a
leave?
criminal.
Why would you leave if you have the opportunity to scream at
You call me a
a
criminal and a
pedophile?
predator. Who the fuck did I
understand.
commit a crime against? Who the fuck did I predate on? The only person.
Well, that's what I'm going to bring up a story again. See, I could give you some insider information on this from a different perspective.
No, let
When-
Grace talk.
I always brought up this
no,
story. Like
Rich, I don't give a shit what you have to fucking say. I want to hear what Grace has to say. Because she's the one being accused of heinous crimes right now. I want to hear what she says. Honestly, I just want to hear what
night
Grace
before,
has
she's
to
like,
say.
I didn't mean to. And she was like, how about we want to do shove my fist up your ass, you yodel,
Oh my
and then maybe
God.
that'll get the low-cal viewers over. Bitch, what the fuck did I tell you? I don't want to go on. Do with you. It was like, that's I have ever suck my crazy, man.
For dating on RTU and wrecking his fucking wife's marriage.
Grace, let Wings
I was never married. I get what I was never married.
talk.
I didn't move him in, so just so you know.
But that's also not what happened. According to Rich, he only was with Becky when he was not with his baby mother. So when he was off with his baby mom, he would be on with Becky, according to him. He was on and off with Becky. He was on and off with his baby mother. It's like, come on.
I was
Rich.
going to talk to Becky about it because, like we didn't get to the point where she was saying that you led women home for your father to like have sex with her. So I know nothing about that. Did
that
as far as I
happen?
know.
But
But-
she's welcome to come back on and make her case, but I'm not gonna sit
Like,
here and let somebody
the
call me a
case I
criminal
was-
and a predator
Michael,
without
oh,
me
hi,
being
Tina.
here.
Michael,
And
we
when
had
you
one quick question.
Oh, that's well, there you go.
Wait, what?
This is I think it comes right back in a second, so I'm not going to skip because then I'll have to like click.
Oh my fucking God, he's dumb. But bro, I'm gonna probably link up with Chill Murray, and play
All right,
some
maybe it's longer than that.
Marvel
What the
Rivals.
fuck? Oh,
Ah, motherfucker.
and Keemstar's moaning.
Oh, we have skip juice.
Juicy boot.
The show.
Currently not live because you popped in on your phone, so you got
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm a hack. Thank you.
to go to the studio and get us popped on.
I fixed it.
Okay, there he is.
Fuck you, Becky. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking conniving cunt. And I swear to God, I had your fucking back yesterday. I did. I was willing to give
You
up my
told me if
fucking
I was- no,
opportunity
I'm
for
not
you. No, go fuck yourself. I just gave you a chance to speak. So if you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I'll find out where you live. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Oh shit!
All right. Maybe Lynx is not as calm as I first thought.
Can you moderate a
Yeah,
stream?
why is
Mute
this? Why is
bitch.
it? First of all, Becky, why is she not allowed to speak? Why are you interrupting
Because
her?
I came here to talk to you.
Because whenever you have a good point about Becky, she just screams over you so you can't bring it out because that's
Oh
another
my
thing with
God.
narcissists. You can't.
Oh my God, that's what you did. Every time I would throw something in your face, you'd talk over me. That's exactly what you did. And I'm speaking from experience, bro. That Twitter space was balls.
Being even constructive with the narcissism, with narcissists, with them, you can look this up if you just, I'm not Dr. Phil, I get that. But you can look it up. It's like, to them, it's like a declaration of war.
Oh my fucking God. How much longer is he?
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why they just start talking over you. They scream. They can't hear it. They can't hear it.
Bro, I want to get back to...
I'm happy to cry about it some more.
Oh God. Oh,
Sketchy, dark scam Phil. Did she send that to RTU advertising? I'll look at this Sunday. We're going to talk about what I'm going to do for
It's the
like
fakest middle
members
finger
only
I've ever
streams.
seen,
That's
bro.
something I'm going to do. You want to become a member to here? We're going to have incentives for it. We're going to talk about what we're going to do. I'll look at that, see if we can do some graphics for that too. So some interesting things coming. Unlike Phil on May 1st.
If you can't see that, I will leave, and that's
Good,
perfectly
leave, bitch. Nobody wants you here, you fake ass fucking cunt.
Talon, can you do that?
Yes, Lynx is very peaceful.
Can you eat a salad? I don't think you
God
can.
damn! With the smackdown from Lynx. Rich, what the fuck are you doing? Land whale? You're out here fatter than Ursula the fucking sea hag, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Sitting up here looking like a fucking shellless Zoidberg. Out here looking like the fucking Humpty Dumpty after he fell off the wall, bro. And they tried to reattach him, but they couldn't. What the fuck are you doing? Look at this fat cow. Look at this fat cow. Look at this guy. Fatter than the night is long, bro. Look at him. Look at him. His tits are so fat they block his arms. Look at him. He's so fat he's falling within himself. Bro, you know that skeleton struggling in there. Bro, let the skeleton out. Just be a blob for the rest of your life.
Yes, Lynx is very peaceful.
Can you eat a salad? I don't think you can.
Okay. What are you doing, Rich? Can you eat a fucking salad? You're fatter than she is.
So shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Okay,
Yeah, good to know you was right. You were the first one to turn around and put the knives in my back.
Says the one.
Lynx, drop out for a second. Becky, I'm going to let you say your piece, but they got to be able to talk too. They got to be able to respond.
But that's not why I came here. Because
so Mike,
to address
No, she came here to just tell you why she's right about everything, and if you interrupt her, she'll fucking chew your head off.
Bro, he's the type of fat that he's so fat it looks like he has 4 man boobs. His fat is bunching up on itself. Look at this. This is all fat roll right here. His arm fat is why his shirt is wrinkled like this.
And the thing is, she wants to control everything, but she doesn't have any kind of drive to start her own show. Start your own fucking show then, bitch. If you're so brilliant and talented and all this shit, you can't do it. You can't do it. And you're so, oh man, it's going to be a treat being on the show with you.
You couldn't do it.
People are like, oh, Rich, what are you going to do?
My boy, what happened to that Netflix-style documentary, bro? You think we forgot, but like I said earlier, Pepperidge Farm always remembers. What happened, right? Homie, what happened to that Netflix-style documentary that you had? That was absolute dog shit. It was so bad, it killed your channel. What happened? You couldn't handle it. You couldn't do it. And when the talent left, right? When Jay was fired, what happened? The channel went bye-bye, Rich. Because you have no talent. People are only watching to see the train wreck.
If you go on Low-Cal Queens and Becky shows up, I'm gonna fucking rip her a new asshole.
Yeah, notice how he loves me. Right? He loves me. But when it comes to Becky, he wants to destroy her. I'm starting to think that Jay is a woman with how vitriolic Rich was towards him, bro. Why do you hate women so much? Can you answer that question? Just one simple question. Have a seat. Answer the question. Why do you hate women so much? Minxie, it's kind of Sav, Becky Boop. Any woman that doesn't slob your knob, you're instantly calling horrible names.
This is 3 things with you. It's just 3 things I want to clear up.
Look, I'm the one who brought Mike in. I know Mike is a busy man. He's got a family to take care of. I want to ask him one question, and then Mike, you're free to go if you like, or you can sit in.
I want to stick around a little bit.
So Becky has claimed that she negotiated money from Keem, and Keem agreed. Is that what you were claiming? Make your claim.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss this episode.
So, Mike, do you remember when we were all in our first chat about deciding if we were going to do this show?
I really don't fucking care.
Cash. Why are your financial problems Keemstar's problem? You always seem to keep the lights on some way.
Because at some point, the amount of money I make does become my employer's problem, right? But it's a slippery slope, because if she's just being hired on for a project, right? It would be the most pertinent time to discuss payment, right? You don't want to do something for a month and then all of the sudden go to get paid and realize you did all that work for $5. Who does the work and then negotiates payment after the fact? Keemstar wants to talk about bad business decisions. Who the fuck does that?
Somehow.
And to the best of my knowledge, Lol Cow Queens hasn't even started yet. This makes no sense.
You just want, like, it's just some weird fucking creepy fetish thing with her.
Money, if we end up running into issues and need it, I said I can't imagine it would be more than $1,000, but let's say that is a limit. If we need it, can you front it to us and then take it out of our first paycheck? And
so do medical coding from an iPad in bed.
That sounds entirely different than what Keemstar said. Keemstar said that she wanted more money than what she was initially agreed to. What Becky is saying here is an advance on the salary to buy said clothes. Am I wrong?
Well, I can't get it. So don't get up. People do that kind of shit. What are you doing?
then Keem responded. He was like kind of looking down on his phone like this. And then he like looked up and he was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I know this is going to make money, so whatever.
Okay, so I remember two conversations, and I feel like we're merging two here, because I remember the second conversation you mentioned.
Is Kid from the camera like in Boogie's old room? It looks like it.
Mentioned 1,000. I feel like the first time
it really
dollar
does.
amounts weren't mentioned.
No, it's clear that the walls are
thought
just the same
Keem was
color.
when Keem says yes, I thought he was referring to like future shows. Like, yeah, we'll be making money, so you know that stuff won't be a problem. The second time we mentioned money, but then Keem was like, "Let me call Mike privately and let's talk."
To be fair, she never said $1,000. All right. I said, this is what I said, all right? And this was not directed to Becky.
Oh my God, I don't care.
Like, NZ, you know, hot chick or whatever.
We're going live.
Oh, thank you, though. I appreciate it, but I told you.
Understand that. I remember that. I remember saying that in response to the clothes.
Can I ask something with that? Because that leads to my second point. If you're dumping in thousands of dollars equipment, then why are you asking for us to pay it?
The J stream is going to be legendary. It's going to be absolutely
Oh
legendary.
my
You get, we'll give you... John Bono, don't stick your dick in crazy, dude.
Oh my
It's
God,
not worth
bro.
it. Not with her, but I have done it before. Like, think with this head, not the other purple one, or whatever color it is.
Ew. Does Rich think? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Rich so goddamn fat he's never seen his penis before? Did this motherfucker just say that penises are purple?
or purple one, or whatever color.
He did! What the fuck? Whose dick's purple? Dude, he does have stripping music, Ronnie Blaze. It's the stupidest shit ever. But he just said dicks are purple. Bro, if your dick is purple, go to the emergency room right now.
Breasts. Dicks.
This is a real man.
Penises should not be purple, guys.
Oh God, yeah.
I know
Thank you,
from
comic book
experience
chat.
as
Yeah, it's
being
gonna be an
born a
interesting
man
stream.
and
Yeah,
identifying
we're cool
as
now,
a
man.
man my
We're
entire
doing a
life.
stream next week. It's not going to be doing a regular thing, but it's like it's over. We're cool. It's done. No more drama. No more like I'm gonna make a post talking shit. He's gonna make a post talking shit, and it's like spy versus spy. We killed it off.
Oh Lord.
A lot of things have happened in the past couple months. In case you haven't.
Get back.
Not purple. You know, dude, you ever hear of the purple yogurt slinger or whatever the fuck they call your dickhead?
What? No, you're not.
What?
You're not paying it back.
So
The
I'll
show-
explain in
wait,
case
no,
you
you don't need to.
misunderstanding.
You don't need to explain it. I'll explain it. You are not paying it back. The show is paying it back. So when there's expenses for this show, Lolcow Live, the show pays it back. Boogie, can you explain?
If I have to spend money to travel, at the end of the month, I hand over my receipts to Keem. Keem then takes the show's income, spreads it evenly.
Dude, guys, I really need this money. There's a big difference between a malignant narcissist that lies about everything they say and looks for sugar daddies than me taking $50 to take off my shirt.
No, there isn't.
If you compare the two of them, you are absolutely fucking retarded. Have a great
You're
day.
Including the expenses I had, that Jordy had, that Keem had, and that as either deducted from your paycheck or...
You should send this to King Sly. I hear he loves when I take my shirt off on the street. Here he's a big fan.
Bro.
Oh my God.
Added to your paycheck depending on your expenses. That's how that works.
That's correct. But if it's being deducted from my paycheck, I'm not being given thousands of dollars equipment.
Like, imagine bitching about, you haven't even technically done a fucking episode yet. And imagine, holy shit. Gabe Newell's Luscious Nips, thank you for becoming a member. And again, I will say this, if you become a member, I'm going to be soon. We're going to talk this Sunday at it on stream. We'll discuss things. We'll discuss the name of what I'm transitioning the show's name over. I was going to go with The Basement. Most people say it sucks. We'll figure out a name. So if you become a member, there's going to be members-only streams. We're going to have different graphics, too. And there'll be a reason besides cucumbers to be a member. I appreciate the support, but now I owe something back to you.
And that would be a gift.
It looks like I'm sitting on Keem's. It does look like I'm sitting on his lap. I mean, I could go between them. But see, then if no, I'll stay here because I know like Tina's coming on, and Grace, and I think Lynx. They all come back, and it turns into a shit show. So I'm in the right spot right now. I'm sitting shirtless, and Keemstar's laughing. Oh, this is great. Gabe's Newell's Luscious Nips. I hear he has fantastic nipples, actually.
That's not true because it's also being deducted from my paycheck and Mike's paycheck. Do you understand?
Exactly,
like the show
right?
pays
I did
for
not
it.
understand that. If that's the case, that's the misunderstanding.
Well,
there.
where's the Harvard
We
degree?
split the cost evenly on our show.
Where's the Harvard business degree? I'm saying the show is paying for it, meaning all parties, right? It would come out before, of the profit, right? And then, of the gross, excuse me, and then the profit would get your normal split. Where's the business degree? Where's the Harvard business degree? You don't understand what that means? The show pays for it?
People with business degrees put things in writing specifically so that things like this don't happen. That's where my degree is. But so that's where that miscommunication was there. Third, and this is the...
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That was a good point. Sean McCarthy, I see you. Yeah. This is great.
Oh my
man.
God.
If they clip this, this is going to be ridiculous. I'm sitting to keep.
Watch this.
That's where my degree is. But so that's where that miscommunication was there. Third, and this is the
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That was a good point. Sean McCarthy, I see you. Yeah.
Watch this. look at the yellow. Look at the yellow under his fucking disgusting man tits, bro. Ugh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, tell me this motherfucker doesn't look like Jabba the Hutt. His dude, his nips look like eyes. That's fucking funny. Hold on. I know exactly who Rich looks like, bro. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I got it. I got it. It's right here. Okay. So, Rich looks like the dude with the eyes in his hands. This is Rich right here. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, this fucking gross. Oh my God, Rich, you need to bathe. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's just, ugh. Ugh, it's gross. I had to see, ugh. I had to show you. The yellow. This is not natural, is what I'm trying to say.
This is great. Oh man, if they clip this, this is going to be ridiculous. I'm sitting in Keemstar's lap right now.
Like,
You can't get any more homoerotic than that, boys.
No.
The biggest one, it was not. The third one is you clawed back the entire
He's one of those melting face guys from Raiders
You're fair
of the
to do
Lost
that,
Ark.
and that's after what happened last night. But
Because he runs the show and you acted like a fucking greedy lunatic.
don't say that it's Grace's spot and I could have her spot back after she leaves. It was my spot, my contract, and without speaking with us, our cut got changed.
I didn't say that. The fan said that. Now,
And that's fine.
so are these
But
all
you
the
allowed
things?
them to do that. You're the one I have the agreement with, not them. Don't throw the blame on them.
Okay, but here's the problem. The reason why we got rid of someone is because you had an issue.
Yes, I have an MIT
right?
degree. No, I will not rub. No, I will not rub my nips. I appreciate it. I will not rub my nips. I will. You know what you will get though, which is probably worse, but that's okay.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
They said
uninterrupted, please. Where I went wrong, and how I've been completely wrong in this scenario.
You gotta thank the Lord for the blessings that He gives.
And there's only one major thing that I got wrong.
I was so glad I had.
And that was that Review Tech USA was right.
About?
Oh God. Oh man.
God.
Oh.
But you're not rich.
Ah.
I've literally gone through everything. Right about what though? You can't.
Oh, that made her fucking. Oh my God. Look at her face. Look at the discontent on her face. It's delicious.
Fucking immature little bitch. But Rich, he's not saying that you were right about everything. Only about how hard she was to manage, how hard she is to be around. He's not discrediting the fact that you paid her to move from Korea. He's not discrediting the fact that you paid her on and off for a decade. He's not discrediting the fact that you admitted that you were financially dominated by her and that she had a fetish for it, you moron. That was from your goddamn mouth.
Oh my God, that's crushed her soul, and it made my soul fill with joy.
Yeah,
that
maybe that's
crushed
your heart
her
feeling
fucking
with, like,
soul.
That probably like ruined your heart.
I am gonna make it a soundbite. I appreciate Keemstar for saying that too. This ain't an act too. That is her resting bitch. She is pissed. She is fucking angry. Oh, I don't want to soundboard it now. That's such a big file, and then I would be like sitting here chopping in SoundForge right now. If it was like a clip, I could do it. Like, shout out to Jostler. He sent me the clip of Wings saying band thoughts. I'm going to put that on the soundboard. But this is so long to download it, to get the audio file. We would be here for 20 minutes, and everyone would be like, fuck you, I'm leaving, which I would understand. I can't. I have to get back to the stream. It crashed. What the fuck, man? Maybe it's my computer? Whatever. I doubt it.
Oh God! Please tell me he's having internet issues.
YouTube look like that.
Oh my God!
Look, man, I've fucked
now.
up plenty. Anything. Keem hates to admit it, but she's the one seething. Yeah. I got to give him credit. He didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say it. You know what I mean?
He's not
but
saying it for
he's
the
seeing
reasons
the
that
train
you're
wreck that she
claiming.
is now. It's not worth it. Even if you think she's a lol cow, it's not worth it. I mean, look, man, I've done plenty of stupid shit. Like I said, 95% of fucking, maybe I changed the percentage, but there's one major flaw in it that I discussed of what's his name's documentary on me, or video essay, whatever you want to fucking call it, June the King, was on point.
Oh God,
but,
thank you. Please cut his internet now.
She's on another fucking level.
Please cut his internet off.
When we talked about things after with that
You do
four-way
it-
split,
you do it to
and
me
we talked
so
about it more, and I
often.
had told you, I said, I'm never going to leave over
once.
this because I understand how big this opportunity is. But I was just trying to stop what I felt was a pattern from continuing. And then it was later that night.
Oh
What was
my
the
God,
pattern? So if you were so
somebody in his
appreciative of
chat
this opportunity,
finally fucking
stop
gets it.
stop being demanding
Oh
and
my
saying
God.
someone has.
Somebody in his chat finally fucking gets it. Somebody finally got it. Somebody finally got it. Exactly. They're both fucking nuts. About time. 4 hours. And one person in his chat got it. And it's a Phil detractor, bro. Big ups to the community. Not
to
letting
go
these
when
cows get away
you
with
can't.
it.
This is the real reason. It's not that you're some like creative free spirit. Like, this is the real reason you can't have a real job, because you can't function with anybody. You can't function.
Found out all the information about Grace, and that was not me trying to throw her under the bus to be able to save a percentage if you wanted to, not that it matters, but I had already told Richie and Lynx, who apparently feels okay with lying now, but I had already told them that I was probably going to leave in the morning if Grace wasn't gone.
It's funny.
And
No one is ever going to believe that you're saying someone else is a liar after all the lies that you've been caught in. They, like, just stop. Your word.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What about all the lies you've been caught in, Rich? Honestly, I don't know how much more of this I can go through, bro. Oh my God.
Means not even nothing. It means less than nothing. It's in the negatives, what your word means.
I was just going to, and I was trying a lot. Partly because I was sad about what I learned about her, but also because I was like, wow, this really sucks. I got the biggest opportunity of a lifetime and I'm going to have to walk away. But then you mentioned
Why
deal with it on the show yesterday, and I thought, beautiful, there's a potential solution. But then I had my own separate disappointments about that. But that's separate from this.
How about you just shut the fuck up and do the show?
Oh, the irony.
Just shut the fuck up and do the show. Keemstar's the one running it. If he has issues with someone or finds something out, that's not on you. Oh, I can't work with him. You're a host on the show.
Man.
If there was something bad about somebody and it slipped through the cracks with him, that wouldn't be on you. That's what I'm saying. I'm picking through all her lies. The only reason you care is that you can't have like a woman that is more entertaining or better looking than you, and you wanted a bigger piece. You coming here with all this.
This fat Jabba the Hutt ass bitch literally fired Jay because Jay was upstaging him. You walked away from a friendship over $1,000.
This entitlement, when you bring nothing to the table, is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
How come Grace can't come
mental
confront you
torture.
about everything that you're saying about her? That's wild.
Yeah, why won't you even talk to Grace?
Why she was here before? You know, you wouldn't love to have done anything. You said you were going to leave because you wanted to flip her allegedly, God forbid, being a victim of abuse into a reason that she gets kicked off the show and you stay. Oh, I can't wait to ask you about that one, Becky. That's going to be a banger.
Yeah, you made claims that were
You left as soon as she came in.
Yeah. No, because I'll explain why. Because that's what yesterday was supposed to be. And Keem, I asked you yesterday, I said, I'm stuck coming in.
Her arms look like a sagging tent in the rain.
But your arms look
on the shitty eye.
Your arms are so fat they look smaller than they're supposed to.
To roast a pedophile, I took it. I drove to Cleveland to roast fucking EDP. You claiming this woman's a pedophile and you're walking away from that opportunity, I think you're dumb as fucking rocks. You take that fucking opportunity.
I don't get how she's a pedophile.
She's not. She's lying. She's lying. She's using that to hide her insecurities and her greed. She's lying.
Isn't she the victim?
I don't either.
Isn't she
She's
the victim?
not no, she's both. You can be a victim and a predator. But I would rather not get caught up in that right now.
But why wouldn't you made that claim. You have an opportunity. Rich is tweeting, donating. Yeah.
Oh, look, I was a caveman is restreaming you, by the way. Yo, Ames. This is, dude, here we go. Ames. I'll give them Z's to Ames. You want them? As a matter of fact, this is for Ames. Hold on 1 second.
I'm better than you, Rich. I'm better than you, bro. You
see this, Ames?
Me.
Do you want it?
He wants me, bro.
Is he also like picking his nose and watching anime too?
He was proven right. But why wouldn't you take this opportunity, Becky?
Why do they always
to take
say that?
Grace under
I
your
love you,
wing
Ames.
and try to help her. I don't get it.
Well, I can address that. I would just like to answer what I was trying to answer before, if I can, if that's okay with you. Yesterday was the time to confront her, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. But I needed better moderation, and I asked Keem before we went live. I
They're
said,
obsessed
the
with
PC
me, bro.
setup isn't
Within
ready
the
in
ashes
time.
is
I'm going
hard.
to be stuck on the iPad without a dedicated mic.
For Ames, for you, I will always whip out the nipples.
I'm telling, dude, what the fuck is this?
Or Jostler, you know this. What fucking game he plays? Like he watches like me and other lol cows, and then he like plays a game, and he wants to save you 15% of car insurance.
It does. Okay.
Oh my god, I love him.
If anybody
See what I mean, bro? It doesn't even make sense.
Go mute completely. Discord mutes
Your
me. It's
jokes
the way
don't
it
even
works.
make sense,
so
bro.
What happened yesterday was anytime Grace raised her voice, I got drowned out.
Oh, so I do what
And that's
literally
I
everyone does? Oh, no.
Yeah, you have the same. You do the same thing. Whenever you drown people out if you don't want to hear them.
He does. And it's funny because the jostler looks exactly like Rich, just 400 pounds
mute her,
smaller.
I talk, and then you mute me and let her talk. That was it.
I knew how much of a psycho narcissist just by the lies she was telling when she was on the show.
Can you please stay and not run away? And
for Lynx, sure. Lynx is. I don't have a problem with that.
Lynx has a problem with you.
Yeah, I love that big problem.
All right, go ahead, Lynx. Air out your grievances.
Yeah, Bilky is losing weight, huh?
Lynx.
Oh, he is. Good for him.
First of all.
Oh, and if anyone's curious, I have like a sinus.
I know. I like it when you weren't calm. That
I
was
have a like
awesome.
a really
That was the first time
dry.
we heard you yell ever.
Sinuses sometimes.
I'm gonna go halfway with you on that.
So I don't know
Daniel.
what the fuck they're talking about.
I
really
like that
don't.
she could be the voice of reason, but I also like when she could snap too. Have her be both.
Let me just ask you a question. First of all, I changed. I'm in proper work attire. Boogie, I would like to announce that I am wearing you on my shirt.
It's kind of fucked up that it's a childhood photo. Why that?
Because you seem to like children. Anyways.
Boom.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, even when she's calm, she's savage. Yo, oh wow, it's not about Rebecca, so she's not showing any kind of facial expression.
I have no idea. Oh, this is Lolcow Live.
Anyways, Keepstar, have you read my text message and can I say it out loud?
I have not. Is it on Discord?
Yes.
I can guarantee you Rich is probably watching me in his off-screen fucking monitor, bro.
RTU just gave me permission to also say this. Is coming on Lolcow Queens. So fuck you, Becky. You want to be a fucking lying bitch. Also, Becky.
Oh my god.
I literally put my back
like
out for you last night.
No,
And then
you
are you
He
fucking
blew your
kidding me?
back
You wanna
out?
fucking go?
Shut
No,
up, Boogie.
no.
Let it
I
go.
literally risked my job. My job.
Yeah, that was Lynx. Admittedly, that was the wrong way to use that terminology. That means something different. But okay.
I risked my job for you, okay?
Rich wouldn't
You
know
better shut the
anything
fuck up, I
about
swear
that.
to
He's
God.
never
I
blown
risked
a
my
back
job
out
for
in
you,
his
and then you
life.
send me a voicemail today. I just
The Masucci
really
micro
feel
can't
hurt,
do back
and I
shots,
just feel
bro.
like I can't trust you anymore. Fuck you, bitch, for the last 3 weeks. 3 weeks I've been on the call with you every single day, and I've been the one who's fucking helped you every single second. When you went off
Hey,
on
Jostler,
Keemstar, did I not immediately
gonna
call
watch
you and
my
say, I
shit,
think
dumbass,
you fucked up? You're creating
make
a
sure
problem.
you type in the
Were you
correct
not
chat, you
taking
fucking
your time
moron.
signing the NDA? Didn't really seem like you wanted this job because you
Lynx,
needed
can I
it
see if
proved
you're a
first.
liar right now?
Where's your fucking setup?
Hold on.
Where's your setup? Oh, because you missed one cord, one little cord, but you couldn't go and get it? Sounds pretty lazy to me.
Hey, Jostler, how does it
the
feel
weather
knowing
report?
that you're
No,
going
I
through
don't
life
care. I
looking
don't
like
care
a
because if it
smaller
was-
version
Oh,
of
give
Rich?
me a break. You don't live that far from me. Even if there was snow, you could absolutely go get it. It's just like, oh wait, someone else could pay the bill, do the bill, whatever, fit the bill for me, I think is the term. That's all it is. Can't even go get a fucking cable. Order it on Amazon. Order it on fucking Amazon. And get fucked. Can't get a cable.
Was me, I would have fucking walked without shoes
It's
to go
not
get that cord. Oh, because you're fat and lazy? Because you're fat and lazy, okay? Okay. I'm glad we
Let's see if
understand.
you're a liar. Let's see if you're a liar, because that's the only way I'm going to know whether it's even worth having this conversation. Did you or did you not tell me that if I walked?
I was.
Grace made you a Grace the Throps pedophile. I don't know what any of that's
I
about.
was gonna leave, yes. I
That
was
you
gonna
were
leave.
going to
I
leave.
was.
Did you leave? Did you leave?
You want to shut the fuck up and actually let me
I'm asking,
speak?
did you leave? Yes or no? No, you didn't. So
What did I
told
say?
you I
No,
thought-
what did I say? I was gonna leave because everyone deserves to know this. I was gonna leave yesterday.
The blizzard of 2024. Yeah, all of a sudden she can't. Now she lives like in the Appalachians, like Appalachia, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, give me a break.
With Becky because I agreed Ben was a problem. However, Ben got fixed, and you.
Listen, I don't think there's a corset big enough for my tits, but that would be so fucking funny just to piss her off. You don't have clothes. You don't have clothes for the show. What do? Walk around naked all day? Probably. What do? Walk around naked when you got to go out? Give me a fucking break.
You started victim blaming. You think that's okay, you fucking psychopath? No wonder why RTU was right about you. Are you okay in the head? Not to mention...
Every look at her response every time someone says that. I love it. Please keep saying it.
Welcome,
Please.
bud.
Not
We're gonna
to
be playing Marvel Rivals later, dude.
We need to make it to the first show.
You should totally
Guys,
stop by.
Kat, we need to make it to the first show. Did you even fucking make it to the first show before you brought up all these fucking complaints? Or were you being a conniving fucking idiot? And tell me why I'm the one who barely can pay my bills and I take out a loan to fucking cover my shit, but you can't do that? Because you're what, too good for it? No, because you don't care about this opportunity.
Yeah, no, stop. Lynx is
I am
right.
having
you
a
don't care
good
about this
stream,
opportunity.
Jostler.
Like if dude, you complained.
I'm gonna lose my composure here. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be.
This was like, especially
Jostler,
with how
what
you got
happened
it,
to
too,
Ivy,
piece
bro?
of shit.
Why'd
This
you
was
all
like,
kick her out of the
But
Discord?
you can't do it because you're so fucked up in the head. This is like your last chance at E-fame, Becky. And like he said, you offered nothing. This was it, and it's over. I'm sure they'll have you on to milk you as a guest. Keemstar even admitted it, which I kind of don't blame him. But you're not, like, part of the show anymore for now. And even if you are, you're known as this.
Be here right now.
You don't.
You weren't
care.
gonna be.
I'm gonna get
You weren't gonna
Okay,
be.
dude, listen. Actions speak louder than words. If you're missing one cord to have a proper mic set up, and that's what's going on, and you don't have that cord, what the fuck is going on?
It wasn't a mic setup. You are no, because Keeming, this is actually your fault too. God damn it.
It's always someone else's fault. Always. Just get the fucking cord. You're really making a... Oh, my God. This is amazing. It's a cord!
He needs new entertainment. Rich's man-tits can't hold him forever, bro.
Can you please stop it with her? I'm gonna leave.
No, she has every right to mock you because anytime you get put to task, you cry or scream.
I'll say this. Boogie, you were there. What happened on the camping trip when the fucking camera broke? 15 minutes before it's going on air. I'm driving, racing down a mile down the road to get to my house to replace a camera just to make the time. Just to make the time. It wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered. Let me finish. It would not have mattered if the camping trip on the second day was delayed 5 minutes, 10 minutes while I found a solution. But I care about the show and I care about launching it on time. I risked my own safety to fly down the goddamn road, replace the camera.
Well, stop talking, Rebecca. I know you need to panic and make an excuse as why he's wrong and you're right when you're wrong.
Camera and set it up so we could go live on time.
And this one was your fault. You sent me a PC that didn't have a USB.
There are days where I stream with my face cam, and then there are days where I don't.
Fucking get one.
It's
you know what I
normal.
did?
You can ask anybody in my
Sasquatch.
chat. It happens all
I'm
the
saying
time.
that to you, and I can. Oh, that computer, the Phil computer that Phil could have spent only $6.99 on the computer didn't have a USB-C port in the back.
And
I went and got the
they were
PCI
clipping me, bro.
card and put it in.
Their Discord only talks about me.
Jesus Christ, man.
Research? That sounds like a you problem.
Snowed in. I was snowed in. Keem, you live in Buffalo. You know how snow.
Dude, you are
There's
from
4 people. Thank
I
you
don't know,
very
like,
much.
City, but knowing her, she'll make her like a doxter. She's like an hour from me. What the fuck are you talking about? I could say the fucking city. It's Monticello. Was there a big storm in Monticello? that I didn't know about. She's, like I said, she's not that far from me.
Works.
Yeah, and I drive.
I think the whole world knows how snow works.
Bro, you think I'm view botting
Wait,
for
she couldn't have brought it to
70
you?
people?
Your mom when she was over? Your mom when she was over?
Hold on. You think I'm view botting for less than 100 people, you dumbass? If I was gonna view bot, it would be more than fucking 64 people. Good lord. What a dumbass.
Or couldn't have brought it to you?
For Keem's mistake.
Bro,
How was it Keem's mistake when you...
Keem's mistake because, what? Because he didn't know what cables were included in the box of the new computer you got? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You are pathetic. You are absolutely pathetic.
You didn't look at your equipment. I looked at all my equipment and searched it all up.
I don't know. How retarded are you?
Becky, what I would have done in that scenario is I said, okay, I'm snowed in, all right? I'm going to call my neighbor. I'm going to call a friend. I'm going to call a relative. I am going to figure out I'm getting this fucking cord, and I'm going to have this goddamn microphone because this opportunity means everything. And the fact when you got kicked off, and the fact... and the,
I want everything.
It's a cable. You expect everything to be compensated down to like something small. Oh my god. I like here. I got one right here for here, bitch. Or you could say here it is.
If you're gonna do that,
USB A to USB C. That's what you need.
You told me to.
And
yes, we share a state. Yes.
The fact,
dude, I don't have hair on my neck.
First of all, I'm sorry, Keem. You promised me and you tonight. I'm not doing this.
Are you stupid?
Why? Well, okay, see.
I don't have hair on my neck. It does not grow on my neck.
Now look.
It stops.
Now no
right
one else could be. Why can no one else be here?
Of my.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
Adam's apple.
What showed me? What
Exactly. I don't mean to pause it again. I know it's annoying. I'm being really annoying. Nyoko, RPG, you're 100% right. She doesn't have any argument, so she's going to go on and on and on and on and on about a cable.
What really showed me is when you left the Discord
Tell Rich
last
to
night.
go
I was
on
like,
Slim
oh,
Fast.
She does not give a fuck about
Stop
this
sucking his
I
dick.
gave a fuck. You kicked
You
me.
fuck him
The
so much,
community
you look
doesn't want me.
exactly
You
like him,
didn't want
homeboy.
me,
You
so
got
why would I
40% of the vote, Becky. Becky, there was
46.
46% of the
I
vote.
got kicked off the show, so I left. I got
You're
kicked
acting
off.
like the vote was 90-10. 46% of the people voted for you. 46%.
He does look like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, she got everything. Vince, thank you for becoming a member. She got everything except the cable. Oh my god, with the protect, she said the same thing to me. Protect. What? It's a cable. It's a cable. I know in your fucking fucked up mind that sounds like a good excuse. You just said my employer is supposed to protect me from the evils of having to get a USB-A to USB-C adapter, you cunt. Do you understand how fucking stupid you sound? Ridiculous, insane. Excuse me, let me put my shirt on a second. Sorry about that.
Oh, thank fuck. That's all Rich is. He's
You're supposed to protect me from
having
having to go out into the world because I have to lay in bed all day like a fucking slob.
He asexually reproduced.
I may
and
be a
that's how the
slob, but I
Jostler
leave my
came to
fucking
be.
bed. Thank you. Get steps in every day, too.
Fucking get steps in. Still looks fat as shit. Congrats.
I have it on conservative ads. You're still getting a lot of ads? Really? Get a fucking... I've never seen... This is incredible. Over a fucking cable. Like, do you want him to buy your toilet paper? Yes, she would. She would absolutely want that. She wants everything. Hired a fired news anchor.
Gonna run back to
he
their
went
Discord.
on a work trip. We paid him $150 a day for expenses. She tried to
give
turn
a
in a
fuck.
receipt for a tube of toothpaste. Did you fire her right away?
Hey, Puppy D. What you doing?
Yeah, dude, there's people out there that they just think their entitlement just is out of control, and she's one of them. Oh no, you need a cable, so get the fucking cable. I don't. They're like $5.
didn't want me either, why the fuck would I be here?
Because you wanted the show hard enough to fight
no
for it.
Here, and I leave, so I left.
Becky,
come on.
You remember when I faked cancer? Nobody wanted me on the show anymore. I fought for it. I bent over backwards. I got a face tattoo.
Guys.
I stood out in public and let people throw water balloons at me. When
the face tattoo wasn't real, though, right? Becky poop seems more appropriate, dude. That's like beyond Phil. Even current hardcore begging more than ever, Phil. That is, holy fuck. I need even the cable. Phil, I don't even think would even bring it up. To his credit, I don't think Phil would bring it up. Thank you for being a member for over 40 fucking months. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody. But wow.
Keemstar literally told me I couldn't be on the show anymore. I fought for it.
I didn't do anything wrong. All I
fight
did
for it. If you wanted it, you should have fought for it.
Oh, it's real, but it's faded. How did it fade so quick? Or some people are saying it's a fade. Okay.
I'm not going to fight against somebody who doesn't want me around. I told this to Keem. If he wanted me here, I fight till the ends of the earth.
He wants somebody who will prove their worth. He wants somebody who will prove their worth, who will bend over backwards. That's what I've learned in the last year.
Where's him proving that he can even just maintain his word? He couldn't even hold his word. This mistake was his.
This mistake was his. Oh, my God. Like, trust me, I don't need a computer. Like, say Keemstar sent me a computer. For whatever fucking reason, he would send me one. And I was like, oh, I need that. Go get the cable. Even if you kind of live in the boonies. I know you're over-exaggerating. I know for a fact you're over-exaggerating it. Stop laying in bed. Skip your Monjero for a day. And go get the fucking cable. It's a cable. It's not that he gave you all the parts for the computer and told you to build it from scratch. It's a cable. It's a fucking goddamn cocksucking cable. It shouldn't infuriate me that much, but the fact that you are going on and making like the whole show betrayed you over getting a cable, I can't even. That's a level of entitlement that and I've met many narcissists that I have not seen.
That USB cable, whatever, that was his. If you care so much, Keem, about your show, why couldn't you check the specs and do it right?
He wanted him to open the box. Okay, so this is what she literally wanted. I'm letting you know for people who aren't like tech savvy, so you understand.
Bro, I still can't get over the fact that this dumb son of a bitch thinks I'm view-botting. View-botting, bro. For what reason? What do I get out of it? I'm not even fucking monetized. What would I get out of it? Are you stupid? Like, genuinely.
She wanted, all right, Keemstar, he's going to open up the box. Like, what are you going to do? Have him write down all the ports that are in there? And like, maybe he would know the equipment that you need, and he doesn't probably know it. So and even if he did that, you would still probably need an extra cable or something. What the, oh God. Oh God. You are fucking retarded. I don't believe that you have a degree from Harvard. I'm in that camp now. I'm with the rest of the audience. I'm in that camp. You have no fucking common sense. You were too stupid to get a degree from there. I do not believe it. You better have it. Prove me wrong. I'm not that guy who I will admit. All right, fine. You got the degree. You need to show the fucking, not diploma. What is it called? Whatever. Show me paperwork that you're a Harvard grad, because you're too fucking retarded to even go pick up your own cable, or lazy, or it's all of them. Dumb, lazy, and greedy. Can't get a fucking cable. If you care about me, you'll get a cable. I've just got to stop myself. Let's go.
So you're mad at him for not covering a $5 USB when you should have looked up your equipment before that?
Fucking bitch! I'm sick of hearing.
Oh, so now we're.
Oh, now she's attacking. That's what narcissists do. Yes, They are calling you out for being too incompetent to get a cable. You're too incompetent to get a cable. You are too much of a bum to get out of your bed and get a cable.
I'm gonna attack the fact that I'm poor, something I can't control. Well, I can control the fact that you're fucking ugly and you do nothing to fix it.
Okay,
you fat fucking bitch.
Since you're not,
Good job.
since you're not listening to her, let me repeat what she said. You could have done the research. You could have gotten a $5 cord. I believe that you're capable of that.
Your mom was over. You just said you didn't want to bother your mom, but your mom was over helping you set up the equipment. So why are you fucking talking over me? You literally have no respect.
But your mom, she's right. Your mom was there. Your mom was there. Like, so if your mom was there, so the roads should have been somewhat passable. The USB cable isn't a tractor.
It's a fucking fact. Yeah, dude, he's dumb. Don't pay him no money.
What has this been, like 20 minutes about the fucking USB cable? Becky, it's really simple. You could have got the cable. You're too much of a cheap, lazy, self-absorbed bitch to get it, and you're looking for excuses. You didn't want to get the cable because you're fucking lazy. This is why you could never hold down a YouTube channel. This is why you could never hold down a live stream. This is why you come up with another harebrained. One day I want to make a YouTube channel about arts and crafts. Next day, wow, guys, I'm a psychic. Psycho. I'm a psychic. I'm an empath. I'm going to do tarot card readings. Now I'm done with that. Now you can't stick to anything, because if it takes more than a modicum of effort, you check the fuck out and want to blame everyone else for you being a lazy, boring cunt. If Phil can make a big deal about a chicken sandwich, he would make a big deal. But I've watched arguably too much Phil. And I think it's safe to say this is beyond a Phil moment. She's worse than Phil. I haven't seen Phil.
You literally have no respect. You're like a substitute teacher that everyone bullies.
With you.
This is why.
She actually I think she was a substitute teacher in Korea. He had to write binary code to make it work. He would make it like he was Phil Gates. I like that.
Well, he's dead, so.
Oh wow, you're so clever. You changed one.
Phil will complain about the cable bed, but at least he'll go out and get the. Yes, congrats. Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, Becky's making it like she lives in a fucking. She's like in an Amish community. She's churning her own fucking butter.
Just hang out there. Okay. Good Lord.
Oh God.
Oh my fucking God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got an important announcement because of the recent developments with everything that's been happening on this show. Review Tech USA is going to be the first guest on LolCow Queens. Make sure you get over to that YouTube channel, LolCow Queens, and subscribe. Also, I know some of you are becoming members and you're having issues joining the member-only Discord.
I wonder if they're going to, like, surprise me with, like, Kino Casino. I would love that. I welcome it. You want to actually talk to me, boys?
Oh, my fucking God. Okay, I'm done.
You could tell Philip to fill.
Oh, my fucking God, bro.
Fill up your ass. Oh, the stream sniped me with them. I'm expecting a surprise. It's a LolCow show. There has to. It can't just be that they're going to, like, give me a congratulatory thing. There's no way. I must
not be view botting anymore.
I assume Becky's going to be there, but I expect more. Why? Because it's 2024. That's why.
Discord, which, by the way, has been on fire lately. It's like all day long, stuff's happening. Tina's in there. Grace is in there. Lynx is in there. Becky's in there. Well, she was in there. I don't know if she's still going to be in there. You got Wings, you got Boogies. There's a bunch of YouTubers that roll through. Kid behind the camera, and of course myself. So what you have to do to get access to the members-only Discord is you have to be at least a Cash Cow member, not Band World, at least a Cash Cow member, and you have to set up your YouTube channel on your Discord profile. So go into Discord, go on your account, link your YouTube channel. It will verify that you're a Cash Cow or higher member of LolCow.
Dude, they have like a $499 a month tier. Holy shit. I was like, okay, whoa.
Live and give you access to the Discord. Now we're running a special offer right now for those of you that are already members on Queens.
It could just be maybe I'm overthinking it. I just always keep my guard up because you never know. I think me being that way is justified, you know?
Which we have 67 members over on Locale Queens, and the show hasn't even started. So if you're a member on Queens and you're a member on Locale Live, once you get in the Discord.
I always say this, people are young, dumb, and smoke, but especially I've noticed this with women too. White women especially. You think you're young and it's not, you know, I'm good. I still, if I look good, blah, 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 blah. But then one day you're going to hit 30 or especially you're going to hit 40. If you continue to smoke, you're going to go from 30 to 60 or 40 to 60. It's like a switch.
Of course.
Just keep that in mind.
Discord, you want to hit up Bob Wolf, who is the moderator over there, and he'll get you a special little badge.
I mean, every woman's different.
For this month, the December will no longer be offered. I'm done with shilling. Grace, your
Can I say one
thoughts?
thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Really quickly. For those of you who think I'm boring, I'm the one who got RTU on.
Oh God, that's loud. That is loud. That's loud.
Can you turn your little
My brain is
horn
melted
down,
right now.
because that is
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's like
That's
way
my first time
louder.
doing that.
Yeah, way louder than your voice. Grace, you've heard a lot here. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
I mean, I think it says it all that she won't even talk to me, but she'll call me a criminal and a predator. I've never committed a crime, and I've never predated on anybody. She went from I'm the victim of something to now I'm a criminal and a predator, and now apparently a pedophile. So a 22-year-old girl is a pedophile.
Thank you. Bill Gates slushes. Bill Gates.
Oh, shit. I died again. God damn
I got to hit the applause. Yeah, there's some women that could hit their mid-20s if they're heavy smokers, and all of a sudden they're looking like 45, 50.
Rich,
and again,
you look older
women,
than your father. Why are you talking?
Stating facts. White women who are heavy smokers age like milk in the sun.
Ever
So
happened
what
in the
is
history
your
of the entire world, but according to Becky Boop, I am a pedophile. So she's a lying whore. She won't even confront me about it. She talks about liars, yet she'll say this shit and won't even say it to my fucking face. She's too fucking scared. Miss Harvard can't get her little contract in writing. She's tried eating less and using the money to get a fucking desk and chair and a proper setup. So next time she has an opportunity.
Absolutely, Josh Jones. It'll be a very interesting interview to have you on. We'll talk more, too, so I could get some insights, so I know questions to ask and stuff, so I know the full scope of the story. So I don't just go there and be like, oh, wait, like, what do I had, links. I got to get better at interviewing. I know that. I know I'm capable of it.
He
but I
does
have
look
to,
like butter.
you know,
Why
get
is
over my
Rich so
stumbling
yellow?
blocks.
Opportunity, she doesn't waste it away like she did with this one.
Why is
I
Rich
took your
so
fucking
goddamn
spot, bitch.
yellow?
Stop seething. Find something else to do.
Well, I just don't understand the argument that you're a pedophile or whatever, right? Because you're the victim. It just
Yeah,
it
I don't
doesn't
get
even
that
make
either.
sense. It
I don't
literally
It's
doesn't.
just pure envy.
either.
It's all, yeah, there it
It's
is.
pure seething and coping. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's envy and it's money. If she can't be the top dog in her delusional world, delusionary, it's not even a word, delusional world, where everyone's like worshiping at her fucking feet, and if she thinks she's missing out on money, oh my God, I can't work with this person. Get the fuck out of here. You just were worried about your paycheck and you were jealous. You were worried about the paycheck and you were jealous. That is 210% the reason.
Nothing to it. There's no teeth to it.
No, I don't get it. I don't get it.
There's nothing to it.
I mean, I will warn you.
She talked about
Yeah, I don't
noticing
understand her
patterns.
reasoning
You know, she said
either.
she was in an abusive relationship.
Yeah, she, God forbid, allegedly was sexually assaulted.
Oh my fucking God, bro. They're
And
all
you're
on
using
me.
that as a reason, as leverage to get her off the show? What does that say about that says you're a disgusting human being that only, which I do already ages ago, that
Buddy,
Rebecca,
what are
you only care
doing,
about
Mo?
yourself.
You're not gonna go out there
You
right now.
only care about yourself. Nobody else. And the thing is, how has it worked out for you? You live alone. You can't hold down a job to save your life, and you
you're
like
single
go from
with
one
living with your
scam to the
mother
next to
and father.
just get enough
We
money to
failed
get
that
by.
one, bro.
It's worked out great.
I wonder if it's the same abuse that she feels like she suffered here from Lynx and Keemstar and everybody else on the panel. And she's such a
For not getting a cord. You're supposed to protect me from the evils of having to go to a store and get a USB-A to USB-C cable. Holy fuck.
fucking liar.
Look, dude, this started today with me being very nice. I said, listen, I told Grace that Ben cannot be any part of Locale Queens. Ben cannot show up on camera. The fans don't want it. They're very adamant about that. And Grace agreed. If Grace violates that or whatever, we would have to fire her and you could take her spot. That we won't even run a contest, right? Is that not nice? And her response is like, that's not good enough. You can do more. Bro, like, this is how the day
It sounds
Welcome to hell, Keem.
Sounds to me like Becky didn't like the way the cookie crumbled because it didn't crumble in her favor.
Like, I could see if she had like 2 million subscribers or even like a couple 100,000 or something, then she was bringing like 10,000 of those people would be dedicated viewers.
Ivy was removed from chat.
Viewers
Did
on
you
the
see
stream.
that?
Like, it's insane, but she is insane. She literally is mentally ill.
started. And then you guys know the story.
Like straight jacket. Like, I'm fucked up in the head too. I'll admit it. But she's like straight jacket. Like inpatient probably for like a year and change, kind of mentally ill. And even then, she's a narcissist. You can't fix narcissists. Me and Izzy were talking about that.
Story from there, right? And it's like, bro, what more do I need to do to be nice to someone and help them out?
Narcissist.
Like, you don't respect me, Becky, at all.
That you're very welcome,
Why do you have
Jeff.
why do you have to be nice to her? She didn't do anything.
Hey, Grace, I do want to warn you, okay? If there is any truth to those allegations that she's laid on you, this process of being on this show will lay it all out and the world will know. The people on Kiwi Farms watch this show very closely because of me, because of Jordy. And they have gone through our past like a fine-tooth fucking comb. That's going to happen to Link.
That is true.
Come on.
Once
dude.
you have the ire of certain communities, they will find they'll make up shit. They'll make like one of the things that some people are going with, because I filmed a video where my dog was scared of a cucumber, and they were trying to say I was an animal abuser. Like, wait, the pedophile thing's not sticking.
Your dad literally told
Rich
you to
abuses
stop.
animals. Here's a video.
Hi, buddy.
No, I wasn't abusing. I was he was scared of a cucumber. And it was funny. That's it.
No, it wasn't. You were abusing
Links
him. And
has
that
had
was
her
on my
brushing with him,
stream, bro. That was on my
Grace,
stream.
You've already had your brushing with trolls, but nothing like a Jordy troll. So whatever the fuck you're hiding, just be prepared for it to be laid the fuck out. And if you're afraid of it coming out, you should walk now.
Yeah, well, that is kind of
You
like
think that I'm she pulled up all the worst stuff there could possibly be about me. There's nothing worse. I have a dedicated Kiwi Farms thread. I have dedicated haters that have been stalking me for years. For years. They're trying to get me kicked off this show because I finally have an opportunity to make my own money, which
And the only reason she went there to do this was because she was insecure about Grace, about Lynx, and she was hoping that the dirt would get them kicked so she could seem more like the main event or main feature of this podcast.
Oh, wow.
And she would get more cash in her pocket. And she hid behind a thin veil of wanting to be a moral arbiter. That all went out the window when you lied about me fucking on stream with a straight face. Well, you've been doing that forever, but
What did they lie about specifically?
shout out to Ivy. Yeah, hopefully she's doing well. Also, in my hairy ass. I think I have that on here. Thank you.
And my hairy ass.
which doesn't even make sense according to their own logic that I'm an abuse victim. It's
They just-
retarded.
They mostly just hate women, so like they will destroy the opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, because most of them don't get a mile near women.
Old women always fucking hate me because I'm a fucking Stacy and she's literally a fucking Becky.
I might have said this in
true.
members chat today. I would love to see you earn enough money to get the fuck away from your dad. And so you could have your own choices in your own life.
Well,
And I
people
think
don't
that'd be good.
realize, yes, I'm traveling for the show right now, and he's driving me. I don't have the money to buy plane tickets. I don't have the money to get hotel rooms. I don't have the money to get my own apartment. I'm here to make my own fucking bag and do what I want with it. Why wouldn't everybody want that for me? Even fucking Becky with her virtue signaling fat ass.
And she has no room to. Can you stop belching? No.
And also, I think it's
you cannot drink
important to
seltzer like
say,
this and not belch.
I don't know what the
you drink
truth
it like
is,
it's fucking
all right?
water and
you
it's
guys
not.
fuck around, and Grace, you and your dad
Where
troll
was I
so
getting
much and
shot
say
at?
outrageous shit.
Behind? Are you
I don't know what the fucking
kidding,
truth
bro?
is,
God
right?
damn it.
Like, I don't know what's real and what isn't real, right? So I see these clips and I see Ben saying fucking outlandish shit that I'm like, oh, he should be thrown in jail. But is he saying that to get clout? I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know. So it's like, I don't know what to do with that, you know?
Oh, stop.
I don't know what to tell you.
Going
My
to be
dad has
whining.
no intent. Oh, fuck. Am I coming through? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
We
my
hear you,
camera
but you're
coming through?
frozen.
No,
No
you're
video.
frozen.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Pick a different Walmart.
Okay. Is
There
it
you
better?
go. Yeah.
You say pick a better
My dad has no
Walmart.
intention.
Yeah.
My
She's
dad has
screaming-
no
she's-
intention of being on the show for free. So, like, he wouldn't be a part of this anyways. You want me to be my own person? Let me prove myself. I'm here to be entertaining. I promise I will be. I've been doing this for 2 fucking
don't-
years with these fucking haters coming after me. And I've never gotten enough clout to make any money off of it. I'm here to show up for the fans. I'm here for that.
All right, awesome. Well, we heard from Grace. We heard from Lynx. Is Tina around?
Hey, pig waiting.
Tina came in briefly to say her piece, which was, just a tirade of filthy words, and then left.
Well, that was
Becky's still in the pay pig waiting room. Bring her up here. She should confront me. She should have to defend what she said against me. Come on. That's some pussy shit, Becky. I'm a predator.
Oh, I know.
Explain how, please.
Becky?
Or go run away, and we never want to see your fat ass here again.
I said it wasn't
I wanna
water,
see
but
what
it
she has to
was
say.
more like soda.
Becky,
Sorry.
I feel
Sorry.
like...
But I think the one
yeah,
he
I know
drinks
it's going to take you a
doesn't have
second to set
sugar.
up your
Sorry.
stuff. But I feel like
I mean,
Grace has deserved at least a face-to-face.
he's still
right?
drinking too
Oh,
much.
God.
Doing this and trying to respond at the same time
Can you stop fucking crying? Oh my God, it's so annoying. Stop fucking crying. Ugh.
Right? Like, you have these allegations against her, and Grace, try not to interrupt. Let her talk, and then you respond. And like,
Team, I can, but not tonight. I can't.
Oh, what?
Why?
Oh, he was being healed, of course.
Oh, no. That because she would have to confront the allegations that are bullshit that she was saying. So she came on. She was in the waiting room waiting, like, all right, let me get the tears. So I'm a victim. Everyone here
nice.
sees through
Well,
it, Becky.
Good for him. Well, then where does all...
Oh, my
he just
God.
retains
It's
all the
so-
water
it-
weight then?
She thinks she's a genius.
Is that
for doing
what it is?
Too.
I don't have it in me anymore. I don't want.
She doesn't have it in you. You don't have it. You just fought for
You
a
need a
half an
healer.
hour about a cable. You want her off the show because she, God forbid, was allegedly molested, which why she should be picked off the show for being a victim is fucking beyond me. And now she's there to talk to you, and
do
you're
you
crying
think
and
if
you can't
Rich
handle
went
it.
into like a sauna, he'd come out and be like 4 sizes smaller?
Oh my
Like
God.
the incredible shrinking
Oh my
man?
God, this is great. This is more of a downfall. I knew you were going to have a downfall, but this
What
is
the fuck am I
better.
even doing, bro?
This is the best. Like, this is like a downfall that I would fantasize of because I'm a petty fuck and you're giving it to me on a silver platter. Thank you.
Oh, you had it in you last night, though. You had it in you last night.
I can't be here with her. I've already told you this. It's not okay.
Wait, stop. Grace.
All of a sudden, now you have to be put to task about the shit you said. I can't do it. I'm crying. Fuck off.
Grace, stop.
Yeah, she can't explain any of it. So she goes into the victim thing. She's hoping that'll give her an excuse to get out of jail and don't have to explain shit card. Oh, it's so annoying. It's funny and annoying
It
and
is really
satisfying
annoying.
simultaneously, if that makes
Hey, I
sense.
finally got
All
one,
right.
bro.
Look, the number one issue that Becky has in all this is that nobody can hear her.
Yeah,
when
Loki,
she's trying to say something,
heal me, brother.
she gets cut off. So let's go out of our way to allow Becky to say things.
I appreciate the opportunity.
No thanks
I
to
am not
me. Yay!
Clear-headed right now. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. You just can fight about anything. You can fight about this. You can fight about a cover for your camera. You can fight about a mouse. You can fight about the flipper, which I never opened because I'm an asshole. You can look. Here's the back cover to one of my remotes that I lost the screw for. You can fight about anything, but fighting about the horrible things that you are alleging that she did and being put to task about them, you can't fight about. You have energy to fight about everything else, but you can't handle this. You are just hiding behind your tears because you know you're just pulling stunts because you're insecure about it being, you consider her competition, because Lord, not all the limelight would be on you, and you want a bigger bag.
I thought you wanted this opportunity.
I already did my part of trying to protect people.
Protect them from what?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Rich here.
There's no logical way. If
what the fuck are you
anything with her was true, protect her from what? No, it was protecting your ego and wallet. Shut up.
The links are out there. If they want to find out, they can find it for themselves. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, Becky bag.
Yeah, she's trying to put everything on the table and it's just not working. It's like, come off it, lady. Look at you're ugly crying,
it's
bro.
Just it's so fake. It's such bullshit. Yeah, like it doesn't even make sense. She's on a fucking, look at her smile of fucking satisfaction. Grace, what are you protecting her from? People watching her on a show?
She wouldn't do that, bro. That
it's
would
not
be
working,
really
Becky.
stupid. That would be
not
really,
working.
really
no
stupid.
one's buying it. No one there is buying it. Like, look at everybody. Look at everybody. Look at Boogie's face. Kid behind the camera is kind of neutral. She's not buying it. She's not buying it. Keemstar probably wants to reach through the fucking screen and choke you.
Nah, Grace is loving it, bro. Look at that fucking smile. She's like, yep, I did this. I don't blame her, bro.
Boogie's not buying it. No one's buying it, dude. We've been on too many trips around the fucking sun. You're just a narcissist who's insecure, who just wants to, for whatever reason, with no
Grace
accreditations. I don't know if it's the right word. I'm just making up words right now. With nothing backing you, just want to be the queen just because I have to be the queen.
God, they're all over there.
And no one fucking cares. You're talentless, you're mid-looking, and you're a self-sabotaging, hateful, lying cunt, and no one likes you. Nobody. I don't even know if your own fucking parents like you. They shouldn't.
Oh, wow. That's fucked up, Rich. You're living off your parents.
Or maybe they're as awful as you. Wow. Narcissists are bred most times, not born. Is the chick that tried to... Yeah, this is the one that she made up lies to expose me. Oh.
Is there anything else?
Oh, God.
So you don't want to defend the fact that you call me a criminal, a predator, and a pedophile. You don't want to back that up. You had the energy to...
Man, if she gets painted, this is what she does when she gets painted into a corner.
Yeah, you made
but you don't have the energy to back them up.
Grace, woman.
I have nothing.
And I can't. I gotta agree with Rich.
If you don't
it's
have the link to
uncalled
the
for.
docket,
You shouldn't have
I'll
done
give it to
that.
you. And then the people
And
who
you
care and
deserve
want
the
to be
criticism that
informed
you're getting.
can go find it themselves. I've done.
Clickbait title. There ain't no clickbait. The roast. I think this has been a pretty fairly solid roast, Connor. Also, you're high. I'm not. I've been sober now for over a month. We'll go with over a month. I don't want to say 6 weeks. That may be too long and exaggerating, but it's definitely been month plus.
My part. I have nothing left to give here.
Oh my God!
Oh God,
good.
no,
Go away and go sell your asshole on OnlyFans again, and never exist. Like, stay there. No one ever has to see you. You can cry there whenever you want to. I'm sure guys will, the weirdos will be jerking off to you when you're crying, and just go the fuck away. Let people who actually could have an audience and retain one have an audience. You're not capable of doing it.
Bro,
You're too fucked up in the head and psychotic.
Every day.
So fuck off and go into the nether realm of irrelevancy and stay there.
All the good teams.
Goodbye. See you later, bitch.
You win, Grace.
That's right, bitch. I do win. See you later.
Oh God.
Log off.
Oh God, Becky,
you're not made for this. You weren't built for this.
I'm not listening to you, Grace.
She's right. It's amazing how a 21-year-old is giving her actual solid. I'm serious. You're not built like that's not even. I will put my hate for you aside, which I have a lot.
It's
true. Like if I was a third party looking in right now, you can't handle this. You think that this is the only pressure that you're going to get? If you went through, and I'm not sure, oh my God, I'm not playing a little violin for myself, but it's the truth. If you went through what I went through in the past 24 months, you would fucking crumble. Oh yeah, she needs a Derrick. She would get him too.
Derrick.
And she could be an OnlyFans showing her tits while crying, and they'd be beating their dicks. Give me your mailing address. I'm going to mail you a spoon. Yeah, come eat shit out of my fucking ass. Oh. You mean this? This hat?
That horrible gray monstrosity?
Are you? I'm assuming you're full. She's 22 years old. The 22-year-old is giving the woman pushing 40 life advice that's actually accurate. Let that sink in.
I also wasn't made for.
No, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You're stuck on the toilet with
diarrhea.
diarrhea.
Now you got the energy. Wait, hold on. I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't. Wait.
Wait, let me get that back. She's get 136. I think I missed a banger.
You win, Grace.
That's right, bitch. I do win. See you later.
See what I mean?
Log off. Permanently. You're not made for this. You weren't built for this.
I'm not listening to you, Grace. I also wasn't made for.
No, yes, you are. Yes, you
or
are.
bringing him victims.
Oh, now you got the energy. Wait, hold on. I thought you didn't.
Wait, what?
She caught her. She really did catch her.
In
Holy
what?
shit. Yeah, Grace, you are good for this show.
In what? In what? What did she catch her?
Yo, that is facts, dude.
Yo,
Look at how all of a sudden,
Big
oh my
G.
God, I can't.
Slide up, my homie,
She says something
brother.
that triggers her. Tears. It's like
he's
changing
so
a face in an
funny.
RPG creation character screen. She going from crying to pissed and talking shit like someone flicked a switch or press X on a PlayStation controller. It's amazing. It's amazing. If she wasn't a useless pile of flesh, I would say it was a talent.
But you're a useless pile of flesh.
I thought you didn't. Wait.
I'm not.
Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Keemstar's like, oh, fuck, yeah, this is good.
I already told you. I'm not giving more money that funnel towards her. I have convictions. If you.
You have no convictions. You went on the show and lied about me on this fucking show to get here for like 2 hours straight. You have no convictions. You have nothing. You stand for nothing. That's why you can't leave bed any day. Leave your bed.
Dude, I've died 6 fucking
because
times.
you just
I'm playing
exist.
So bad today.
You just go from day to day to see how you could exist the next day. It's all you do. It's a pathetic existence, but you're such a piece of shit that I'm glad you live it.
Wow, Rich.
You want to go to
But
sleep
he
at
says
night
he
knowing
loves
you're
me.
supporting her,
I do
that's on
worse
you.
things
And
to
if you
him
want
than cheating.
No, I'd rather support her who may, God forbid, be a victim than support someone that would destroy someone else's life for their own personal gain, but has no talent and brings nothing to the table, but it feels like they're entitled to everything. So, yes, you go away. Leave. Oh, man, I hope you're there next Sunday.
People like Asher's to offer her a space in her house and get fucked up because of her, that's on you. I can walk away with a clean conscience.
What the fuck was she shooting?
Are you just going by the hearsay? Like people have gone by the hearsay with me?
All right, then.
Is that what you're going? Maybe we'll watch today's
Man, I'm
stream.
doing terribly.
We'll watch the other stream. If I'm fucking nuts, let me see. Maybe I'll make like a mini goal for it. If I'm mentally ill.
Conscience and I can go to sleep at night.
But Becky-
Millions of dollars aren't worth it to me.
Becky, help me.
Oh my God, that's you everything. You said that you put out how much I used to pay in fucking child support. And you said, "Oh, could you give that to me? It'd be a fat." I was like, "Yeah, sure." She was like, "Oh, could you give me that money? That would be such a fetish for me."
Has my number. Ah!
You just want people to hand you money just to hand you money. You know a way you can make money? Get a job.
Understand this, all right? I keep asking the same question.
Wait a
if
minute.
Grace is a victim,
I switched to Magneto.
Wouldn't it be?
You could be a victim and a predator, and the time for me to prove that yesterday was yesterday. The fact that you didn't moderate it, that's on you.
No, bullshit. You could have given him the stuff now. Show it again now. And you're going by Kiwi Farms links? Really? You want to go by hearsay of links from other people? You could go by me and think I'm fucking going to be the next Stalin if you go by that. Go suck an old man's dick for money.
Bro,
I'm not doing any more unpaid work.
She didn't do that to you, though.
Becky, you had 5 minutes of unmoderate. You had 5 minutes.
You weren't getting paid yesterday either.
She had 5 minutes straight to make her case, dude. Nobody talked.
Bro, what is this unpaid work, bro?
She wasn't getting paid yesterday.
Like what? Because you did your own research to try to knock someone off the show because you're a fucking horrible human being? What work? What? Because you do nothing. You do absolutely nothing. You do less than nothing. You could teach classes on how to do nothing and actually pay a mortgage. Like you could give master classes on how to do nothing and survive. It is incredible. I have no idea how you do it. It's impressive.
What are you talking about?
What is this? What are we talking about? You're coming on the show.
Wait, hold on.
All right, we lost.
I won't get the applause.
We got our
another person that has outlived, that DSP has outlived, is Rebecca. She thought this is going to be her time to shine, and she still fucked it up. It's impressive.
What the fuck does DSP have to do
You have
with
an
any of
opportunity
this?
to be on the show. You're a guest on here. Unpaid work. Becky, where is your mind at?
Gone.
How is this like? What is going on? Right? There is someone watching this show right now that would pay me, I'm not even exaggerating, $25,000 cash to be on a Keemstar produced show. Unpaid work? Are you in what world, Becky?
And she does nothing else, Keem. Yeah, she's speaking facts, Anthony Smith, 100%. Grace. She does. I could see if she was doing whatever she was doing, trying to ruin somebody. Shocking. And she was like working like 12 hours a day in Manhattan or something with her Harvard degree. I want to see that. No, you don't have anything else to do.
But Rich,
and I'm not bringing this up to like, I brought it up before to be a dick, but I'm not bringing it up now to be a dick.
But Rich,
you don't have kids. You don't have anything else. You have nothing else going on. What are you doing?
Becky, this is not corporate America, all right? Where someone's asking you to respond to emails before you're officially hired at the fucking company. What is going on in your brain? I'm so confused.
Not to mention, like, doing
you gotta take a massive dump. Yeah, name it Becky and flush it.
This is going to lead to people watching her show, which is going to pay her in the long run. It's beneficial long term.
Yep, I don't. That is true. I can't make sense of her headspace at all.
Unpaid work, negotiating, cash flow issues. What the fuck? We're not living in the same reality. We are not.
And think about it. There wasn't even the first episode yet.
Keem's wife, no random consumer. That's
insane.
Thorpe.
It's insane.
Living in the same reality, Becky.
That's because there is no logic. This is hope.
Like I could see. I know I'm ridiculous with the pausing, but I have so much to say. I could see if like Lolcow Queens was on for like 2 years, and it was getting like 20,000 concurrent viewers a stream, and they were bringing in like $10,000 a stream, and then there was like okay, look, we need to renegotiate things. It's making a killing. You haven't even done the first episode yet. Get off your high horse, bitch. You couldn't get on a high horse, but if there was one you were on,
you can barely get
the
out
fuck
of your
off
chair.
of it. Cash flow issues, negotiations. And then you wonder why you fucking failed at everything you do.
Logic. When hoes get mad, they'll do anything, say anything to make their case. It's not actually logic. There is no rhyme or reason to it.
It ain't just hoes. I can tell you that firsthand.
She's throwing anything at the wall and hoping it sticks. I've seen this countless times. This is what happens when hoes get mad. I call it hoe rage. They use hoe
I call it hoe rage.
logic. It doesn't make a fucking crumb of sense.
Should I use the same logic on her? I want the PC back. I want the mic back. I want the equipment back. Should I use the same logic? This is.
Oh, I would do it. Absolutely. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. I beg you. Don't just say it. Do it. Ask for it back. She doesn't need it.
What she's doing.
I sure as shit know firsthand. I've mentioned this numerous times in the stream. She doesn't need the camera.
Oh my God, he's so mad about that stupid
to me right now. Unpaid work.
Bill her. Send her a bill. It's not worth getting the equipment.
Should
Send
I
a
bill
bill.
her? Chat. Should I bill Becky?
Yes. What's up, Laszlo? How are you, man? Yeah, you get thousands of dollars of equipment and you're making all these demands. You're trying to make someone who may be a victim of sexual abuse out to be the predator, and you're going to keep a few grand, a couple grand worth of, I'll go with a couple grand worth of equipment? No, get that shit back. Absolutely get it back.
I was trapped.
For the money she owes me? Like, what?
You can't afford the shipping right now, apparently, so just send her a bill.
That was a glitch.
I cannot believe you are using terms like this. This would not fly for
Why
anybody.
would I?
There's no one
Why was I
watching the show that's
spawned
like,
right
oh, yeah,
next to
Becky's
their
right.
spawn?
Bill, I should bill her. I should bill her too.
Bill her for what,
This
Rich?
It's so entitled. Yes, somebody in the chat said very entitled.
I'd love to see the computer because I think she's full of shit. Even like a basic, like the $699 computer, the gaming PC, it has USB-C. Wasn't a fast USB-C port, but if it's a fucking webcam or whatever, you could, even if it's a USB-C port that's USB 2, it would have enough bandwidth, I believe, for a webcam, especially if it's just 1080p.
The game is going my way, bro.
She's so foolish. I like even basic computers now. I don't believe it. Becky's about to start a GoFundMe. Oh man, yeah, the course. She could keep it. It's perfectly fine. She could have it. Enjoy the corset, Becky. The Syrian government is. Are you serious?
It's insanely entitled.
Wait, what?
Can we get Tina here? I need to know what Tina's thoughts on this.
Tina, I'll give her a call.
Tina, get on here.
Tina, I know you're watching.
And guys,
I'll give her a call.
while we're waiting, I gotta play some donations real quick, the ones that we've missed for a while. And then also, I just want to say, if you guys are still having issues getting into the Discord, let us know in chat so we can try to resolve whatever the hell is going on.
Riz Whippets super chatted $20. Becky Fosho spread for bread. It all went to that stomach and ass skull.
Dude, I know for a fact she. Oh, I can't wait. She's gonna say it, and she's gonna try to make it like I'm lying. Like, no, you absolutely did it. If this doesn't prove it too, to back up my claims, holy shit. At least Phil will always have his beef with me.
I don't think I've ever seen
Wait,
what
he has beef with
Keemstar's
you,
wife
Philip?
looks like.
God, no.
The dictator and
But
loyalists
then again, I
have
really
fled.
don't go out of my way to see what like other people look like.
We are
I
in some
don't think I've ever done that in my
strange fucking times, man. All over the world, not just the States and not just
She's an
Syria.
8.
Oh no.
Oh, Keemstar's wife? Well, good for Keemstar.
Lynx, you're kind of fucking unreal tonight. That was wild.
I want to know. I'll DM Links on Twitter. I want to know the model of that computer. I don't even know if I believe her. It doesn't have a USB-C port. I want to know.
Oh.
Was good.
So I guess this means
Matter of fact, RZ the Legend super chatted $19.99. I'm here for good content, not good people.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I look, man, I agree. People want entertainment. This whole woe is me shit. Like,
you mean like
you want to worry? Like, go somewhere else. And if you want to do that, go be a. No, I wouldn't want her to be a therapist. But
you need a therapist.
You want the morality police? No, like I said, I'm not going into the reason she's doing, but you know. What model PC did Becky receive? I know about this stuff a little bit, so maybe I could see. I have a feeling it has a USB-C port.
How did that block?
There's no computer.
I hit him directly with it.
In 22, no, I can't say no. But even a basic computer, but even if it doesn't have one, which would surprise me. Again, that's another spiel. You could go get the cable, Becky. You don't live, you're not in on a remote island.
He's calling. Jordy's calling.
Jordy?
Yo, what's up, Playboy?
The whole thing, like she's talking about unpaid work. We spent 3 or 4 months of just paying the show expenses before we even seen the first dollar on the show.
Yep.
She's walking into a already
Respergoo super chatted $20. Justice for Becky. She deserves a second chance. Mr. Keen.
I'm sorry. I can't pause it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the shooter escaped hardcore. Thank you. Remember, it's got 75 cents for the GoFundMe for the CEO. That's 75 cents too much. And thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Thoughts and prayers to the United Healthcare CEO. I'm here to be entertained by men.
This is why Duty doesn't like Rich, bro.
Like, yeah, dude, like
nah,
USB-C is like...
Duty. I want
just
Duty
a thing
not to
now.
Like Rich,
it's
though.
like... It's like 2001 when it's at the point where like USB at that point was on every computer, even basic ones. Like USB-C's in that cycle right now, where even like you could just assume that most of your devices that you get, if not virtually all of them, will have some kind of USB-C hole.
You have a USB-C
I would make a good addition to lolcow. We'll see where the future goes. But come on, let's see if she got back to me. Did she get back to me? I should have asked that before. God damn it. See, that's what I'm saying. I suck at interviews.
It's like glitching.
This is an opportunity. You use it to build. You build up your own channel. You build up.
Yeah, well, times have changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Check his replies. What are you talking about?
I mean, and even if you don't believe in like religion.
Did someone make a video on you beefing with him? Send me a clip or something.
I feel like
a clientele. You build up a whole nother thing to help get into the network. Like you're gonna have to rock for the love of rocking a little bit. But at the end of the road, there is money, you're not even having to do the hard part.
You'd think a Harvard graduate would have enough sense to know that, huh?
I hate to say it, I'm starting to fall into the camp of team she's not for a Harvard graduate, or she got like a gold sticker from them for taking like one class. You better have that paper ready, Becky. And I want to see that computer. Put that computer on the screen when you're there next week. I want to see it. I want to see that it doesn't have a USB-C port.
It's not even about that. I understand her plight. I understand that she's having money issues right now, and she needs something that's going to give her more money that she's making currently. My heart bleeds for her.
Finally, I'm doing
the fact is, doing what she's doing is working against that, and her morals are going to make her hungry, right? Even if she doesn't make money on the first month, she can live stream. She can do other things. She can make fans into things. Like, our fans are super
he's
generous.
right. He's 100% right.
Throw a couple...
Wings has fucking made me enraged before, but he's right. Take the base that you get from here, at Harvard grad, and do your own live streams. Obviously, don't make it about the lolcow brand because that would be a conflict of interest, but you don't think people will follow you over?
Oh, God damn it.
I should have taken my own advice.
Right, community college rich. The dude that flip flops on everything,
You know what I'm saying?
every single thing he
Donations
says,
are a way to help her out. in the
every
situation
single
she
thing
is.
he's done.
Like the whole, I gotta buy a table, I gotta buy a chair, I need $1,000. Dude, you can get a $50 table at Walmart. Put
Yep.
your computer on it.
Yep.
Get a chair that you can pull off of the eating
Yep.
table, sit right next to it.
Yep.
Like, that you
Yeah, when I had my music studio back in the day in a storage garage, man, we had fucking like the fold-out tables from Walmart. They were fine. Or from Home Depot.
How did I not get a
You
single
gotta find
KO?
ways
There
to things.
were-
Like,
there
for
was
example, like you
Thor
complained
right
that you didn't
there.
have a cord for the computer. Well, the person that put the computer in front of your door didn't have no issue getting to your door. Why couldn't you go right then and go put the computer up?
Rich Burger.
Wings goes from like a 50 IQ to a 300 IQ. Like he just like when he's in a bad mood, I think he puts the 50 IQ on when he's streaming because he just wants to ban thoughts, and then he becomes like a scholar when he's waiting in a Walmart parking lot.
Yep. You're right. All right, man. Thank you for calling. You're right. 100%.
Yo, I have been treated.
Oh,
like
no,
a
what
sugar
is
daddy
this?
By Becky, and I don't like that, bro. I don't like that, dude. I have not been respected like someone that's giving her an opportunity.
Was that from the
buying
other
equipment.
stream?
I have not been respected. I've been treated like a sucker by her, and I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. I feel so like
It's always-
disrespected. It's like, dude, what more?
It's always more, and I don't get nothing. And if you question her on it, she either screams at you or breaks down and cries.
What do I need to do?
She's treated you
That was
like
a
you
good
need her,
match.
not that she needs you. That's
Yep.
in her
And I
mindset. That's how she's
don't.
acting.
Becky, I don't need you at all. Come on, bro. Be real.
Grace is literally doing this from her RV too. And I took out a loan to make this work. But she couldn't wait or literally do anything.
Yeah, she owns, I think she may even have, I'm not sure about this. I could be wrong. I think she may even own her house outright. But, you know, it's too treacherous out there with flurries to go get a USB-C cable. Oh, man. Karma's beautiful.
The thing about this snow is such bullshit. Was she starving? Could she not get food to her house? Was she going hungry? I don't think
She
so.
ate it all in the day that it was there.
I think she was getting DoorDash just fine.
Even DoorDash. She could have DoorDashed it, bro. Like what?
That is true. I didn't realize that. Like, DoorDash does, like, actual other shit, too.
Yeah, not just.
What logic
Richie,
is that?
All he
Okay,
knows is
bro.
that DoorDash deliver
Yep.
food.
Listen, I was on her side and we were talking all day, every day, talking about the show. But the second that I saw that
And it's so interesting. Like, she was just pretending to be friends with her. And yeah, she starts off normal. She was talking about that. You think that she's like nice and grounded. And then once she thinks that like your guard is down, that's when the fangs come out. Or once she thinks you may be in the way of her getting any kind of clout or money, that's when the fangs come out. You saw it happen to me.
she was trying to victim blame Grace, I was done. I was out. I told her I'm not. The problem has
That's
been
not exactly true, Lynx. You said I broke up my parents' marriage. That's not exactly true, but okay.
because you did.
That's like the ultimate victim blaming, but okay.
But I'm not victim blaming in what she did. I said you're the cause for your parents' marriage.
Yeah, I guess what I gathered from
Well, that's still kind of victim blaming. Link's just if you don't know whole details, that's a hell of a claim to make that you broke up someone's broke up a marriage, you know.
the stream is she thinks Grace goes out, meets young women, invites them home, and then Ben does something
down.
bad to them. Like that's nonsensical to me. I feel like.
Also, by the way, Lynx, you know, she said you were talking about you were supposed to be willing to leave with her. You were trying to last night.
Fangs, claws.
Literally every 2
You
seconds.
said you were willing to quit.
She sent me a fucking message and I just leaked
Lord,
it in
what
the
is
chat.
that?
Ladies and gentlemen, the most pleasant woman on the planet has entered the chat.
Oh. God,
You gotta.
I should not have
I
said that.
apologize to you, man. You're gonna. There's way too much lore in this stream. I'm been rocking for 5 hours right now for me to give a TDL, TDL,
TLDR.
TLD, the lowdown.
earlier, and everyone was laughing at it. How she was mad that I didn't try, like that I
We were trying to quit actively,
and I
we were
was
like, "Why are you
trying to
leaving?"
replace my spot. Like that's why I got so mad, because I was literally ruining my once in a lifetime opportunity to give it to her, and she's gonna say that she can't trust me anymore. Fuck you, bitch. Go fuck someone else. Don't fuck Keemstar. Don't fuck.
She had to politic her way out of again another opportunity. Man, what a shocker!
Didn't you do that exact same thing, Rich?
Wow.
I put a link in the chat, guys, and I also pinned it to directly that goes to Lolcow Queens. Guys, make sure you get over there, sub if you want to be crazy and become a member over on Lolcow Queens before it even launches. We love you for that, and we'll hook you up in the members Discord. But the link is right there. Get over there, get subbed, become a member.
Oh, God
Tina,
damn,
what are your
bro.
thoughts on the developments tonight?
I think all you bitches are crazy.
Oh, no, thank you.
What is
I don't know.
fucking
That's what I heard according to him. Maybe he is. I broke my ass cheeks and exposed my asshole. Congratulations. You actually get the song.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Is Griffin streaming right now? Just curious.
First of all, ain't nobody getting paid till all that fucking merch is paid for. Motherfuckers ain't gonna get computers and shit just to suck donkey dick. Fuck no.
Fucking suck donkey
All
dick.
that gets paid first, then you make your profit. And I'm like, y'all, I get money. I pay bills. I have a channel.
I don't understand. How do you have more business sense than someone that has a Harvard degree, Tina?
Because I'm from.
What do you? Doctors are making well over $300K and has their. You imagine a surgeon makes a YouTube video on how to self-operate yourself heart surgery. It saves trouble for doctor and insurance. What the hell are you talking about? I'm just
This
not
is
sure
the
what you
common
mean. You know, listen, man. I'm gonna I'll get the scalpel, rip open my chest.
From the street, you know, you have to have some street sense. You He know, knows how to
Get
make
some
that money.
She went to the Kid Behind the Camera business school. I ain't paying your ass.
I'm just saying though, the girl wants $1,000 worth of the clothes. Is that going to make her personality any different?
She's right. I know she's roasting her, but that's the truth. You gotta have more. Have a good night, Jeff. I see you, man. Looks don't. How many times you just see the women like on Twitter and shit like that, and like they think like, oh, here I'm good looking. Nah, you gotta have more. In most cases, unless you're the hot, or you gotta say a really catchy way of sucking cock and then do a crypto rug pull.
Because we want to see personality. We want to see dragging, tagging.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
we
wanna
first
give a
meeting.
fuck.
At first meeting, Keem definitely did not say like first show we would pay like any clothes.
No.
He says we'll get to it because the show will be start producing money.
Yeah.
Okay, but Lynx, I don't trust you either. I think you're a snake. And Grace.
That's fair.
Okay,
As long as
Grace.
it's content.
Grace, I picked you because everybody likes disgusting shit that you have to offer.
She's a great woman. What's up, Goof? How are you? Yeah, beauty is $20 deep. Grim Skype. That's facts, man.
That's why
They really
you're here,
do.
isn't it, sweetie?
No, not at all. I'm here because Michael asked me to and Keem did. And because I've been here for 13 years and I know when an opportunity hits you in the face. Unlike
Yeah, listen, I drink weed seltzers that I've never drank. I would have drank them too. Listen, I'm a lol cow. I have a ridiculous hat on right now, and I know Rebecca comes back on. I can't wait for her
like
to.
you people, you motherfuckers don't know shit.
Yeah, I've done a 180 on Tina, by the way. You put respect on her fucking name.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Tell Boogie to fuck off.
No.
Yeah,
fuck off, Boogie.
Fuck you, Tina.
I love you though, Boogie.
I love you too. Put some respect
I'm really
on her
proud of
fucking
Tina,
name.
dude. Tina lost 150 pounds.
Guys, I don't know if I
From the knee down, but
You've been here all night. Good for you.
Fuck you, chubby cheeks.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, Keem is the fucking gyro. I call him the pimp of YouTube.
Basically.
Well, I
He
appreciate
can
that.
he can ruin you, or he can make you. And if he says, "Come on, drama alert" to discuss things, you're fucked. Just go ahead and take your channel down, disappear. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers don't know what you're talking about. Y'all don't know Keem.
Hey, I remember when Dylan Taylor was doing that stuff with Angry Grandpa. I got a message from Keem. I was like, fuck.
Yep, Dylan for the wind's gone. He gone. He disappeared a long time ago.
Tina, I don't want to leak anything, but I had a call because we're building the Locale Live like store because we're gonna have a lot of products available, and they just pitched a whole Tina product line, and I was dying when that launches, bro. Tina, you're gonna be rolling in bread because they've come out with some of the coolest fucking products for you. I cannot wait.
I appreciate it.
It's good stuff.
I appreciate it.
I can picture Tina getting like an A&E show, 100%, without question.
But Grace, please stop sucking on shit, bro. Please. Please.
I was asked to. I have an oral
don't
fixation.
cut our
I can't help it. I'm
audience in half.
nervous.
This lineup looks like it sounds like a customer
not so much
service.
sucking as
That is
chewing.
true.
Her
That
daddy
is
isn't
true.
around. She has to do something.
See, we
Neither
gotta
was
start.
yours,
We gotta
Link,
stop.
That's why you got a nose ring.
We gotta start getting away from that shit right there.
Yeah.
She's more entertaining than just her daddy.
It is a little played out at this point. I feel
Yeah,
like.
y'all are re-victimizing her.
I never brought it up.
Yeah, look, unless
it's
you have
clear that there's
irrefutable
a
evidence
serious
against
issue
that,
there.
it needs to die in a fire.
Yeah.
I agree. It's kind of cheap. It's not
Yeah.
good.
Everybody else on the
I
show
gotta
fucking had
agree.
something to say
I'm gonna take a
about my
dab real
relationship
quick,
with
guys.
my
I'll
own
be right
father.
back.
I never fucking brought it up, not once.
I'm more
Not
than you can
once.
suck dick with. Don't worry about him. He's over. He's over. Send him back to Amish. I got some dicks you can suck.
I got some Dixie. She just has them like in a dresser drawer right here. There's just a bunch of like dudes and like she just pours a little water on them. They just have an erect cock ready to go.
Yours is up first, Queen.
Not at all.
I do have a question. Tina, do you know who Review Tech USA is? Because he's going to be the first guest on your show.
No, but I'll
Any
research
review?
him. I'll research him.
All right, he's
Oh,
a
no.
controversial figure. He likes you. I just seen a clip last night where he was like, I like Tina because he hates Becky. And you went off on Becky, and he was like, I like her.
In this moment, I kind of have empathy for Rich because he dodged a bullet. I mean, like, wow, you like if that's how emotional she gets over this.
Over a USB cable.
Imagine relationship, Becky. That's got to be wild.
Boogie, shut the fuck up. You're a crybaby bitch too, just like her.
It's gonna be fun next week.
Yeah,
Shut up.
fuck. God damn it, Tina. I was just defending you. Go fuck yourself, you one-legged
Yeah,
bitch.
whatever. Go fuck yourself in a room full of mirrors, bitch.
I will, and I get off on it because
Alright,
I'm
good.
fucking hot, bitch.
All right, uh-huh.
That's gotta be a room full of mirrors.
I don't know, because I can see Desi's ass from every angle then.
No, you can see your little meat.
What is going on? I was about to say, all right, we're good. Yeah, I dodged a nuke. Yeah, no shit.
It ain't little, Tina.
It ain't little, Tina.
I've seen it. It's little, Boogie.
Beg you.
Hey.
Keemstar, you said you would never talk to Becky again, then you talked to her. I'm just wondering why. Did you feel bad?
Oh,
No.
here we go. Y'all motherfuckers don't have the right to ask Keemstar fucking shit.
I'm
He's
asking
the
a
fucking
question.
dog. He's the
I'm just asking a
dog.
question. Did he feel bad for her? Like, what was it? What was the
Why
deal?
did you have to do that?
No, this, Grace, this is what.
Well, that was the thing that always, I'm like, I said this very early on in the stream. Probably going to end it here because I'm losing my fucking voice. And we'll watch. Tomorrow we'll talk about what we're doing for the members only streams and stuff like that. We'll talk about a new name for the show. I forgot what the fuck I'm going to say because I'm so exhausted now. But no, she was saying like, oh, we were dating on and off or some shit
What a
since like
weak-ass
2009. Get fucking lost. I said I saw your profile on POF and sent you a message and you never got back to me. She used to flex. This is another thing. Was
Man,
she telling the truth? Who knows?
I'm out.
There were like,
What?
maybe she was, or maybe she
$2
wasn't
for
because
these
she's a lying
80
piece
view
of
bots?
shit.
Y'all view botting the shit out of me right now.
That she was like one of the most popular profiles on POF. This is like back when you were going on a desktop computer to go on a dating app. And I'm like, okay, like, congratulations. Like, I don't even know how that, maybe there was something they could tell you how much traffic you had to your fucking channel. I wanted to see if Lynx got back to me with the, I'm interested to know the model of that computer. So anyway, yeah, we'll watch the other one where Becky's back on and probably crying again tomorrow. And again, like I said, we'll talk about the stuff we planned or we're gonna plan. What's up, Rich Nevertheless? She obviously was clout chasing from this. Thank you for being a member for almost a year and a half too, my guy. Thank you, Matt. Her taking this out must give you a high. No weed can give you. Yes. One perk's never enough.
Shooting ropes.
All right, so I'm going to go before I don't have a voice tomorrow, and I won't be able to stream. And I will, this is great. Prepare for part 2. Tomorrow's going to be a banger as well. Have a good evening. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't think she's not capable of having a relationship, Becky, for that's like long term. She will.
Shut the fuck up, Rich.
Man, I would love. She had a fiance.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so much brain rot. Oh my god. That was terrible. But anyway, oh my fucking god. I'm done, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you all for viewbotting. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, pay for the bots, or I don't honestly know. Have a good night, guys. See you next time.